Alrighty, everybody. Yo, hey there, H. Welcome in, everybody. Bowser, Sinful, Epic. Welcome in, guys. Good to see y'all. Anywho, yeah, I'm glad I scored one. Don't care for owning one. The ironic thing is if this unit had a bunch of actual Game & Watch games on it, it would have been thrilled as heck. Well, it does have Ball, right? It's got Ball, at least. But, yeah, we're doing something a little different today. Got the package here. I haven't even opened it out of the package. So we're gonna do a live unboxing of this cup reveal. Yeah, you get to see my Coca-Cola cup. Anywho, let's say we open this up. Ball is playable, yeah. But that's the only like classic Game & Watch game it has, as far as I'm aware. So we're gonna open this up. Thank you guys for joining me on this like kind of experiment, if you will. This is something I haven't done on stream before, so hopefully you can see everything all right. Very, very relaxed beginning of the stream here. What about the mug? Oh, I do have the mug. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I do have one of the Kyle TX500 mugs available in the merch store. Looks really nice. It actually turns out very well. Very happy with how it looks. Anywho, let's get this open. Yeah, I'm not gonna cut myself on stream. Relax. I'm more worried about cutting the actual box. I'll be careful. You guys are so worried about me. Plenty of bubble wrap. It's like not even half the size of the box it came in. Okay, so here we go. Look at that. Sorry for the glare. What a great looking box. That's beautiful. Let me put this box off to the side. So it comes in like a little slip cover. Let's see if I can get it open. Pop them. I'm gonna use the smaller knife. I've used this pocket knife quite a bit. So the larger blade's a little dull. So I'm gonna use the smaller blade here to get it cut open. Oh yeah, showing this to somebody in 1985, they'd have an aneurysm. It's pretty shocking. Okay, so there we go. Slipcover comes off. As you can see, the slipcover actually has all the Mario Brothers branding on it. Once you take it off, you get Ball. So there you go. H, you were asking about Ball. There it is. We got another plastic... Oh, wait, no. I already cut the plastic seal. Okay, here's the back side. You have the exact same one. I mean, it's a good pocket knife. Well made. We got, yeah, Game & Watch Super Mario Brothers. You get Mario Lost Levels as well. You get ball, and then you get a little clock as well. Hopefully you guys can see this alright. Let's get it open, though. If I can figure it out. Pretty nice cardboard here. Gotta be honest. Hey there, Chris. Welcome in. So we got a USB-C charging cable. Always good to have one of those laying around. Is today actually Mickey Mouse's birthday? I didn't know that. Looks like the Game & Watch comes out on the other side. We're from 720p to 360p. Yeah, what the heck, Twitch? Thanks for that. I don't want to crease this box. I'm trying to be so careful. It's my NNN fact. Maybe I can get it out from this side. Unboxing fails. Yeah, no, that side doesn't want to budge. But at least this flap came open. This one's like refusing to come open. Yeah, you get to see my hands for once. Hold on. I'm gonna go off camera here for a second. Just to get this open. There it is. Beat Black Ops campaign on veteran. Got all the single player trophies. Mecha, you mad lad. There we go. It's out now. Sorry, this insert was being a little tricky. There we go. Beautiful. Hey there, Launch. Hands and mug hypes. Yeah. Get it out of the plastic wrap here. Hopefully this thing has a charge already. I'm gonna be a little screwed if it doesn't. What a beautiful looking little system though. Look at that. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. Hey there, mind scan. Hopefully it focuses. There it is. Beauty. Looks like I'm watching a video of myself unboxing. Yeah. Perfect. It keeps refocusing. Sorry, I'm using my camera. I haven't used it in quite a while. I swear, it keeps defocusing. I think I'm moving too much. You knew this was gonna be a little tricky. Anywho, let's see. We got power button on the right. Yeah, it's literally focusing my keyboard. I wonder if this VOD will be muted. I hope not. That's why you don't stream Mario 34. Oh, really? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go to auto mode. Let's hope that fixes it. It's got all the crap on screen. Maybe we'll go back to manual. It's just, it's not focusing on the actual Game & Watch itself. Yeah, not to scare me, of course. Yeah, I know I have no memory card. This camera's so finicky. It's just a little out of focus, I can tell. Oh, we do have a charge, though. God, now I can't even see it. There we go. No memory card. Yeah, I'm doing an unboxing. This camera's being a bitch, though. And I can't get the shit off the screen unless I go to manual mode. And then manual mode is way too bright. I clearly did not prepare for this. I don't know, is that viewable? Hopefully you can see it and it's not like blown out. Try turning off the lamp. Doesn't seem to do much of a difference. Yeah, this is my mug. in the background here. If you were wondering. Well, maybe if we get in, press the time button. Yeah, it's just a little blown out. I'm sorry. There's the clock. Turn the volume up on this. Maybe turn the volume down on the music. So you can hear it. Clicking away. Yeah, there's the time. Kind of neat. I gotta like angle it downward to have it not get blown out exposure-wise. I'm hoping this is coming up. This is a total like absolute trip for me. I haven't done anything like this on stream before. If we press game, we get Mario Brothers 2 in ball. Let's try a bit of the original Super Mario Bros. I'm gonna have to play it. The way I have to angle this, I'm gonna have to play it watching my my preview. Oh my god. There we go. We'll listen to it in here now. This is so weird to play. I will say the buttons are kind of like a membrane material. They're not hard A and B buttons. It does get pretty loud, though. It does get pretty loud. Where were all these boys yesterday? Probably busy. I can't play it at this angle. Yo, Bubbly. We got it. You haven't missed too much. I did unbox it already, but... I will say the D-pad's great. The membrane buttons are a little weak, but they definitely work still. And if it looks like I'm looking weird, it's because I have to look over to my preview to even play here. So not exactly the most optimal way to play this. We're not going to have enough momentum. But I mean, hey, it's Mario Brothers. Snix, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Invincibility Star, let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's the classic Mario Brothers. Plays pretty well. Despite the fact that I'm like looking at a preview that's probably got some delay on it. I'm actually playing pretty well considering there is some input lag. The way I'm playing this. Decorate your house for Christmas already. We're halfway through November. You're already getting ready for Christmas. Yo, hey there, Amatsu. Welcome in. Spend all of your points. On what? At a very fancy dinner, getting weird looks from the table next to you. No, I'm really glad this came in. Came in last night. Unfortunately, I think after I started streaming. So I wasn't able to do this last night. But we're here now. I'm glad you could stop in. To see me actually play a bit here. Hey there, Doodle. There we go. We got game over. World 1-2. I gotta say, trying to play this while streaming and holding it at this weird-ass angle, very difficult. Let's see. Do we want to try Lost Levels a bit? I love this clock. It's so great. Redeem 3 hydrates. Sorry, I'm very preoccupied. Every time I die in game, I die IRL. Yeah, right. Do your favor, play it normally for a while. Comfortably play it, okay. I can do that. It's gonna be kind of blown out. And it's not gonna be the best viewing angle. But let me try a bit of it. Just me playing it normally. Or maybe if I angle this way. It's still blown out, but... I wouldn't care if people were looking at me weird, but yeah, I get it. I'm just trying to think of a way I can hold this so it doesn't get blown out. Okay, I'm just going to play a bit. Sorry if you can't see much. Yeah, definitely more responsive not watching it through the playback in my monitor. No, it actually plays pretty well. And the screen looks really nice. My camera's not doing it justice. Yeah, see you around, Bubbly. Thank you for donating so I could actually afford to pick this up. Definitely a cool purchase. Great collector's item. I'm still not doing great. But I mean that's me and Super Mario Brothers in general. Definitely, I mean, a great way to play this, honestly. The A and B buttons, like I said, they are membrane, but they do work. They're pretty responsive, regardless. Yo, hey there, Barbuso. I wish it would focus on the screen a little better. Maybe if I get it right in the center. The camera's got auto settings on, so I apologize. Bake the pie, nice. Bought 2 of these. One for you and one as a gift for a friend, nice. Yeah, no, this plays really well. I'm actually quite impressed. I thought I was going to play way worse considering the size of the controls and everything. Never made it past 3-3. No, I'm not good at Mario in general. There we go. That's a bit of a better angle for me. Hopefully you guys can still see. I'm going to try and play a little better here. Jump too early. Yeah, no, I could very much recommend this. I think for the price, I will say in terms of build quality, the back is plastic, but the front's got this really nice kind of Famicom gold going on. So it feels premium. Even though it's plastic, it feels premium. It controls really well. I'm actually quite surprised with the way it controls. Pleasantly surprised. Let's take the warp pipe here. Not that I'm going to beat Mario Brothers on this, but just might as well see a little more. How much does it cost? It's $50. The buttons being low, is it uncomfortable? I mean, I'm in a weird angle anyway, so I can't comment too much. I mean, honestly, it feels fine to me. I would not play this for like super long sessions necessarily. Because it's not the most comfortable, but it's more comfortable than it probably looks, I would say. I could see myself playing this for, you know, maybe like 20 minutes. Half an hour. I probably wouldn't try to beat the game on this. I'll say that much. It's perfectly playable. Got done with your quarter of college today. Nice. I almost ran right into that hole. See, like, I'm doing okay dodging. There's some merit here. This is definitely playable. More than playable. Yeah, it's perfectly good as a watch as well. Yeah, you get your little timer. Yo, hey there, 007 Lightning. Welcome in. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just trying out this game and watch here. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it so far. 4-2. I can't believe I made that jump. And I'm going to botch that. Got one more life. Gotta go. Alright, Snicks. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you guys being here as I try something kind of new and different. But I figured this would be a lot of fun. And again, I am kind of playing it at a weird angle just to get you guys a better look. So I can blame some of my bad playing on that. Not all of it, but some of it. Do I dare try a bit of Lost Levels? I think I will. So, in here it's just listed as Super Mario Brothers 2. But obviously, I've seen your name before. Did you change your name? I think I saw you in Matt's chat earlier. I just noticed you have a sub badge, so I'm like, are you somebody I already know that just changed their name? He's gonna build a custom Game Boy Advance with a flash cart. I got you. I was gonna say, I've seen you around. Oh, that invincibility star, can I grab it? Can I grab it? No, I can't. No, I can't. I wish the camera is working with me a bit better. I'm sorry for like kind of the blown out image. I was going to use my other camera, but it requires quite a bit more setup. Anywho, you get the idea. This is year 3 for you. Might be the last before you graduate. Congrats. Oh, it's music. Okay. I was going to say, you had to be somebody I knew. Alright, let's try ball. It's probably the most simple game out of all of them. Would it focus, please? Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, the box looks wonderful. It really does. Okay, this should be much easier to play. This is the first Game & Watch game ever made. You're just juggling balls. Absolute classic. The Mario head's a little weird. Yeah, I don't know why they went for the Mario head. I honestly would have preferred Mr. Game & Watch on this, but that's alright. Can't appease everybody. So yeah, just a simple game of juggling some balls. It progressively gets faster. Oh yes, the Game & Watch gallery. I should get that. How did last night's endgame go? Pretty well, actually. Did quite well. And I fumbled. Shocked it's readily available. Demand's a lot lower than Nintendo expected, or they decide to be such assholes and shortening things on purpose. Yo, hey there, Barf. Yes, hand cam. One step closer to the foot cam. Not sure that's gonna happen. But indeed, yes, you finally get to see my hands. I didn't know that was such a demand. Man, I got really out of focus again. There we go. Let's try this again. So this is game B. It looks a little harder. It's 3 balls instead of 2. Hand cam should be standard from now on. Maybe for speed runs. So yeah, you guys get the idea. Game & Watch ball. I'm glad they added this, personally. It wouldn't feel like a Game & Watch without one of the classic games. It's obviously cool Super Mario Brothers and Lost Levels are on there, but definitely feels more like a Game & Watch game than obviously Super Mario Brothers does. Of course I can play this well. Alright, there we go. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Definitely buy another one of these if it was Donkey Kong really. Yeah, I hope they do a couple more of these. I think this is definitely being sincere. I honestly think they could do a line of these and they'd probably do alright. I guess we'll see. I wonder if Nintendo will release any kind of information regarding, how well this sells. I feel like probably not. But yeah, we got our clock. I wonder if I could set the clock. set the time. What is it? 7:23. Set at 7:24. Look at that. You get a nice little nighttime scene. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. It's definitely a cool item. Begins polishing the Van Hammer. Of course. Did these actually sell out? Mecca was saying they were readily available. It's 9:23. For you, it's 9:23. For me, it's 7:23. But I tend to set my clocks ahead slightly. So, just kind of my own personal thing. But yeah, honestly, really great product. Gotta say, for $50, I think it's well priced. Personally, I think. Readily available on Amazon Canada. Yeah, maybe not the US. Because H came in earlier and made it sound like there were some supply issues. Central time zone fog. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Looks great. Again, the box looks fantastic too. I think the fact you can choose whether or not you want, just the ball aesthetic or, the Super Mario Brothers aesthetic. It's nice that this is like a nice little slipcover. I like that. Just feels very quality. $50 seems very fair for this. So I'm impressed. Amazon US has them listed for almost $100. That's insane. Yeah, get it from Target if you can. Don't pay more than retail for this. I think 50 is fair. I'd say it's maybe slightly, just barely slightly on the kind of more expensive side, but you are getting a pretty nice product. Yo, hey there, Insomniac. Yeah, very happy with this. Glad I got it. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for this unboxing and live impressions. I'm happy with it. It's really all I can say. I think aesthetically it looks great. Nice build quality. Got, of course, Mario and Lost Levels. So you got plenty of Mario Brothers to play on this thing. Plus you have Ball, which I think is kind of fun. But yeah, cool. I just don't want to spend too much more time just because the camera's not being my friend and not focusing properly. So I know it's not the most viewable experience. See how far I can get in Lost Levels before game overing? Do I dare? See, it's so blown out. If I touch the screen. That helps a little bit. Maybe I will try. Let's reset game. I'll give it one more go. Lost Levels is like nightmare mode. Yeah, I've heard it's rough. Let's see how I can do here. Don't expect much from me, is all I'm going to say. We'll try it one more time. There goes the invincibility star. Wasted that opportunity. Oh, shit. It's so out of focus. I'm sorry. This camera. Definitely need to use a different camera in the future. I apologize. That same turtle is coming in. Oh, I could just turn the brightness down. Hello, there we go. That's better. Took me how long to realize I could do that? Yo, that turtle's evil. We died to the turtle all 3 times. I gotta try again. There we go. I'm glad I found the brightness control. Makes this way more viewable for you guys. Well, it's a little dark on my end now. Yeah, Lost Levels, no joke. No joke for sure. I'm just playing bad. I can't excuse this. I can't just write that off to Lost Levels. But I never claimed to be good at Mario. jumped right into it. This is not the most ideal setup for me to be playing this. Are we already on our last life again? You'd swear I wasn't trying. Okay, we got past the evil turtle. Yeah, hopefully we can just clear this stage. Damn it. That was probably the last Goomba. I can almost guarantee that was the last Goomba. Come on, focus. Here, I'll hold it back there. This camera's being so finicky. What's up, Slav? Focus. Why does this camera suck? Yo, hey there, drop. Yeah, just so you guys know, I do have small hands. I will say. So, it might be a bit more strenuous for some of those that have bigger hands than I do. I've got dainty fingers. I'll admit it. I'll own up to it. I wish it would stop going out of focus so easily. They judge you for all your purchases. Maybe I can... Hopefully the menu doesn't come up here. Where's focus? Yeah, I'm going to turn off autofocus. Because screw autofocus right now. It's straight up not working. Beauty. There we go. I'm slowly getting this figured out as we go along. There we go. Now it won't go in and out of focus. Much better. Oh, I almost had that turtle. Yeah, nice mug in the background. Yeah, I wonder who drew that. Who is that? Mecha's got me into this now. I'm like ready to actually prove myself here. This is gonna be the try. This is gonna be the try. I'll get the hang of it. I'll slowly get more comfortable. Golly. Yeah, the pianist hands. I'm just glad I got the fucking focus figured out. Man, the camera was driving me nuts. I wish I had done that earlier. Oh my god. I ran right under it. What am I doing? Can't wait for Zero. Yeah, I'm ready for some F-Zero. I do want to give this more of a chance, though, because I really haven't played much of it. This is my first actually experience with Lost Levels. Believe it or not, I've never played Lost Levels before this. Oh, that turtle. That freaking turtle. I gotta get my money's worth. What can I say? I was thinking about putting it away, but I'm like, if I don't play this now... There we go. Got the damn turtle. There we go. Did I watch the shitpost? I didn't manage to. By the time I saw it in there, it was like 650, and I'm like, I gotta get stream rolling. Shoot. I know, I have real hands. It's an absolute shocker. It's unbelievable. Dude, I hate that turtle. That's an evil turtle. They knew what they were doing with that one. Wait, what is continue versus retry? Can you just start at the world you were at? There you go. Get that invincibility. There we go. We're doing much better now. Somehow didn't get hit by that piranha. That last Goomba, I fell for it a second time. Of course. Of course I would. Because why not? And the turtle. They're just getting me with these cheap deaths. Is this why they didn't release Lost Levels in North America? I'm like proof that this game's too hard. I mean, it's really not horrible. I mean, this is only World 1-1. But like compared to Mario 1's World 1-1, this is pretty bad. Definitely not a cakewalk. There we go, finally. We actually managed to clear World 1-1 in Lost Levels. How could you have been fooled so quickly? I'm just a robot that's head and hair. The hands are a body double. It's not real. You guys crack me up. How? Did I miss something there? I'm being monitored. Okay, you guys probably don't want to see me half-ass Mario Bros. For much longer. I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, this is embarrassing. It's so hard. Like I said, never claimed to be good at Mario Brothers. Try a couple more times here. Come on. I can barely get past World 1-1. Yeah, the screen looks nice. Unfortunately, my camera was having issues with it earlier, so a lot of it was kind of blown out. But I got the brightness down, so should be viewable. In fact, maybe I'll go back, play some... Well, I guess balls seem to not have an issue. We know from your Mario 35 stream. I don't think I did that badly. Come on, give me some credit. And this is a way different circumstance. Thank you, Team Gold Squirrel. That means a lot. Thought we were truly watching a pre-recorded video of somebody playing this. Yeah, no, this is the Kyle desk. You think somebody would record gameplay this bad? Like, let's be honest. I pressed A. I swear to you, I pressed A twice. Rip me. Clearly, I'm not cut out to be a Mario Brothers speedrunner. You at 11 years old? What? How my level of ability here? I'm getting compared to Slav at 11. Keep in mind, I'm at like a super offset angle. I know I'm making excuses. Amateur speedrunners would. I fell for it again. Fell for it again. How many times can I do that and not realize what I'm doing? Shockingly bad. Now I feel like I gotta play Mario 35. Just to prove I can actually platform okay. Yeah, I think the membrane button camera quality is really warm and nostalgic feeling. Well, it's on auto, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that this camera on auto has some kind of like film noise and grain. Definitely looks kind of cool. You know, once it's actually working right and not overexposing everything. Show off vinyl in games and movies. Yeah, I think that would be a cool idea. In fact, I'll probably use this camera if I do end up doing like music listening parties or things like that. I'll probably use this camera to show off the turntable. Is this handheld just for Mario? Hey there, Almy. It's got Mario. It's got Mario the Lost Levels, and it's got Ball. Game & Watch Ball. In fact, I might just cycle through them again, just because obviously the quality earlier was not very good. The camera's doing much better now. You don't know Game & Watch Ball? Here, I'll show it in a second. Let me give this 1 or 2 more attempts. Well, we got a game over. Shocker. Here, I'll show you some Ball, Almy. We'll do Game B. It's the more kind of intense one. But this is the first Game & Watch game that was produced. So it's cool they add it on here. But you're just juggling balls. Kind of like those old Tigered handhelds. Pretty basic game, but surprisingly addictive, too. Gotta say. You've never seen this before? I'm glad I can show you something new. But yeah, just go back and forth. Somebody else mentioned earlier that having Mario's head on the Mr. Game & Watch body is a little cursed. I agree. I don't know how I feel about that change, but I get it because it's the, the Super Mario Brothers themed Game & Watch. So it makes sense, but don't necessarily agree with the change. So yeah, you just juggle balls until you miss one. And then you game over. But yeah, that was the first Game & Watch game that was produced. So of course they had to throw it on here. Let's say we go back. Let me do some original Mario Brothers again now that the screen's sorted out. And we can actually see pretty well. And I'll try to do better here. At least I know these maps. So I really have no excuse to fuck up. So I'll actually try and play my best here. I will say holding B to run feels really weird. Trying to roll your thumb on these membrane buttons is weird feeling. Maybe that's partially why I was getting messed up, because I wasn't running. Because I definitely play this game running most of the way through. So to be slower definitely makes a difference when you're trying to play. Because the physics feel way off. But yeah, you can see I'm kind of rolling my thumb now. It feels weird. I do have to admit. Not a fan of the rolling the thumb method with these membrane buttons. I mean, it works in a pinch, but yeah, it's not like the preferred way to play this. Definitely more of a novelty item. Which I'm totally fine with. But yeah, I would not like try to complete Mario Brothers on this setup. Personally. But I mean, you can do well enough. It's almost more of a challenge. If you're really good at Mario Brothers, maybe give this version a shot. See if the Game & Watch controls hinder you at all. There we go, getting a little better with the rolling. Come on, get in there. Ooh, barely dodged that. Oh, now I'm screwed. That's no good. Okay, use the iframes to get out of there. Just book it. Oh, and I hit him. I hit him. Is the minus world glitch possible? You know, I can't pull it off. So I wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'd manage. I'm sure somebody's tried. I would assume it would be. I'm not sure why it wouldn't, unless they patched it out, which would be a weird change. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Okay. We're good. Get out of 4-1. I don't know. I definitely expected to be done with this sooner. You know, like I was expecting this to be more of a novelty, but it actually plays all right. Again, it's not gonna beat like, you know, playing it on like an RGB modded NES or anything, but screen's quite good quality. I feel like my camera's not quite doing it justice. But trust me, it looks really nice in person. There's a mushroom somewhere in here, right? And I missed it. Of course. What? Ready to think you're crazy. About what? Shoot, Mecha. Oh, man. Yeah, ball being 1980. It's kind of wild, isn't it? There we go. Game over. Alright. I won't bore you with any more of my bad Mario Brothers playing. Already at 23 hours of Call of Duty. Didn't you start yesterday? Or not yesterday. The day before? You've only played it for a couple days, right? You did? Oh my god, Mecha. Mecha. Anywho, there we go. That's the Game & Watch. Really dig it. Glad I picked this up. Definitely a worthwhile purchase, I think. Yeah, did you even sleep? Like, dude. Looks wonderful, though. Even if you don't play it, it's a great little collector's piece, I think. Of course, now I've got some of my sweat on it. Some of my sweat and fingerprints. So it's not mint anymore, but oh well. What can you do? Let's turn it off. Anywho, with that out of the way, I was thinking maybe we could switch to some F-Zero. I might regret that decision. Not sure if that's the best idea. I'm just going to put this off to the side for now. I'm not going to worry about putting it all together on stream here. But glad we could do that. Definitely something different. Okay. My sweat and fingerprints upped the value. Do they actually? Maybe to some people. Probably a very select few people. But probably some. Alright. Let's get the Switch going. I may either really regret this or very much enjoy it. We'll see. But yeah. Planning on playing some F-Zero now. Like I said. Who knows how it's going to go. I mainly just want to get... I want to get more use out of my Switch Online subscription. That's the main reason I'm doing this. That's why I tried Super Mario Kart a bunch the other day. And why I kind of want to do F-Zero now. Never knew there were so many controllers on my desk. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of controllers. Yeah, definitely a cool item. Alright. Let me update the title. Thank you guys for chilling out while we tried something different. Definitely a lot of fun doing that. You had a blast with this one, Almy? I hope I have a blast with it as well. Only thing I worry about is the difficulty. Let me put blind playthrough in the title. Just so people know that I'm not a pro already. And although that'll probably be very apparent. Playing through Pokemon Blue, nice. Anyway, yeah, thanks guys for indulging me on that, that unique excursion. And putting up with the camera's bullshit. Anyway, okay, Gram free mode. Do the cars have stat differences? Does anybody know? Anybody that's played this? Does it matter which car I select? I'm calling it a car. Hovercraft? I don't know. What are they called? Okay, it does tell you once I click on it. Okay. Hold on. Can I not back up? I guess I'm doing the first car. I don't want to do expert class. Let's do beginner. We'll do beginner. Show me your moves. I don't trust myself enough to go on to the other difficulties quite yet. This is my first time playing this, really. I may have booted it up once before and played like 5 minutes. But generally speaking, this is pretty much first time. Okay, so you can kind of rock with the bumpers. Man, they really emphasize the engine sounds on this over the music. I'm like, I could do with a little more music, honestly. In fact, it all kind of needs to be turned up, doesn't it? Here, I'm gonna pause. Turn that up, get the tunes going. Yeah, no, the music's great so far. Totally digging it. Just, I think it could be up in the mix a little more, and I think the engine sounds could be lower. I will say on beginner, we're starting to lap people. Feeling and handling grew on you. Yet cravings to play again. So you had a very good experience with this one. Would you say more... I think... Actually, you did the other night, I think. Say this was more enjoyable overall than Super Mario Kart. Which I could already kind of see, honestly. Out of my way. For sure. Mario Kart was fine at lower levels. Yeah, exactly. The higher ones just, like, kind of stop being fun and start being just tedious and mean. In a lot of ways. There we go, first place. Good start. Big Blue. Mario Kart 8 actually has a Big Blue map. Which is quite good, actually. Although, I feel like having a F-Zero map in Mario Kart 8 is like a pretty weak consolation compared to a new F-Zero game altogether, but difficulty's too easy for me. Well, they're already bouncing me around on this map. We'll see. We're right behind 1 and 2 here. There we go. This is beginner. I want to start off fair here. You need to unlock the higher difficulties anyway. I mean, it looked like I had an option. Was it just me? There's like beginner, normal, and expert. Maybe it's different on... Although I don't know why they patched the Switch Online version to allow all difficulties selectable from the beginning, but... Oh, only need to unlock Master. Okay. Thank you, Indie Fossil. Good to know. So I'm grayed out when you play it, really? I'm gonna say, I don't think they were grayed out for me. Yeah, maybe there's like a version difference somewhere, which would be weird, but... I've seen weirder. Nice. One more lap. Our power's full. Yeah, this is beginner, so I'm not expecting too much of a challenge here, but just considering I've never played it, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like thinking I'm hot shit and then start on, you know, like normal or expert and just kill myself. There we go. How many maps are in this? Because I actually don't know. I'm not aware. Sand Ocean, number 3. I imagine there's a fair bit of variety, right? There's 5 tracks, okay. Hey, there's Snarl Marks. Brings back memories of your brother not letting you play his SNES. Good times. You had to use save states on beginner? Oh shit. Alright, Naomi. Now you got me worried. $15 total. Do the different difficulties have different tracks? Or there's the 3 different cups. Good intro, okay. So it gets harder from here. Of course. So it's 15 tracks per difficulty. 3 cups, 15 tracks. Imagine, yeah, that's first there. We'll catch up. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. That U-turn is rough. What are you doing slowing down? Trying to get me killed? This is already a mess. Ooh, my power is very low. Damage now is like small pokes. On later tracks, sometimes it's big stress. Oh god. Come on. Trying to cut around him here. Okay, I need to be utilizing the shoulder buttons more, I think. Is that first there? It's first place right up there, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, I'm like right behind him. Can we pass him? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That was already kind of stressful. I'm gonna be honest. And this is beginner. Oh, don't forget, wait, boost. Oh, shoot. What is boost? Didn't learn boost until the third cup. How do I boost? Game doesn't tell you. Yeah, how do I boost? Because I have zero clue. You get one per lap. Why do I feel like I'm like slightly drifting to the left? What is going on? PlayStation controller circle. Okay. I think I just boosted. Oh, it's the wind. Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I thought maybe I'd already damaged my ship. And I'm like, yeah, the wind is rough. Is there a wind indicator? I don't think there is. Wind are the worst levels. Great, I have a lot to look forward to. Cut me around. Oh, damn it. Out of my way. Yeah, boost is the B, or the A button. Sorry. I almost said B. Nintendo flipping their control scheme around. This is already kind of rough. This is just beginner. I don't think I'm gonna fare too well here. Okay, we got third. Didn't we got first on all the others. So we should overall be in the lead still. Okay, the wind did not treat me nicely. Let's see if we do better here. Whoa, what now? I hope I'm going the right way. Wow, that was confusing. Oh, I took a bit of a shortcut? As long as I get third or better, I win. Okay. Suppose the moving background suggests wind? I guess. Yeah, oh boy, a split. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Oh my god, these turns are tight. Very tight turns. I might actually destroy my ship here. Power's down. Come on, get some of it back. There we go. So I just don't want to hit, like, whatever those... They're like mines or something in the ground? Yikes. How we're not dead yet, I don't know. We're in first, but it's come at a cost. Our power's super low. Am I gonna be able to survive all this? I think so. I think we'll be alright. Definitely not easy already, which does not bode well for me here. Come on. We got it. Alright. Whew. Rank 1. Totally down with me seeing me ace all the Mario Karts. What? In Double Dash? Or are you talking just like... You just blast through multiple games? If you press down when you land from a jump, you don't lose speed. Oh, interesting. So if I press down when I come out of a jump... Okay, it's showing me times for all the games. Just ace them all. That'd be quite the undertaking. They'll come in handy in the later tracks. That's assuming I'm good enough to keep going. Oh yeah, no, F-Zero is very technically impressive. Okay. Wait, so if I click on each of these? Okay, I see. So many menus. Okay, we'll do the Queen League. We'll stay on beginner. For now, for the time being. Only beginner. Well, I didn't bother to try and change it. But you might be right. I might have to complete it on beginner first. It seemed like earlier it let me select and cycle between them, but... Maybe I was just seeing things. I don't know. Or maybe it let me look at them, but I couldn't actually choose them. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had seen them already. I'm better than beginner. Well, let me get warmed up. I'm still not feeling entirely comfortable with the game yet. I don't want to make a fool of myself too soon here. Now you want to revisit it? I'm enjoying it so far. It seems like the Mute City tracks are decently simple, for the most part. It's the later tracks in the cup that really give you a run for your money. Like this I can handle, on beginner at least. Just the trial runs for the tracks. Just like the real racers, yeah. This is baby's first F-Zero mode. I'm sure it's gonna get more intense. I don't know how much I'm looking forward to it versus dreading it, but we're gonna try it. I can't promise much, but I'll at least attempt. We're about done here. There we go, cross the finish line. Easy rank 1. I would hope so on beginner. I really would. Alright, Port Town. Ooh, the music on this track. Also an arrow, you go up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I hold up, I'll go further. If I hold down, it'll be shorter. So you can kind of adjust the length of the jump. Well, which would make sense why if you hold down during a jump you go faster because you land faster. I assume in air you're a little slower. I'm after this first guy. We're gonna overtake. Come on. Man, those, like, electric rails along the side on that part of the track are brutal. Oh, down you go further. Oh, okay. So it's inverted. Man, I hate these. And you get sucked into them, don't you? I'm feeling like a magnetic pull here. Yeah, pitching the craft with the defense, exactly. Does make sense. So I think I need to fight against whatever the hell those things are on the track. Like mid-track here. Yeah. Yeah, you get sucked in toward them. God, that's gonna be brutal on the harder difficulties. I can already sense it. Can already sense it's gonna be bad. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm looking forward to it or absolutely dreading it. I'm a little scared. It's a bit of both. Yeah, right? Dorototron, like, what is Nintendo doing with this franchise? Nothing. I feel like it would sell. Like, I just don't know. Maybe it just doesn't have the same... I think I've said this before. Maybe it just doesn't have the same level of appeal that maybe it once had. You know Nintendo, they're very much focused on the most commercial games they can... Most commercial franchises they can sell to the most people. So I think maybe a game like this is just a little too niche. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, there's Zol. Is that Zol Battle? Zol Bottle. Welcome in. This was the SNES game you played the most. Or it wasn't. But you spent the most time on it that you didn't really beat it. Yeah. I don't have a feeling I'm gonna beat the game tonight necessarily. I'm going in full well knowing that I'm probably gonna struggle a bit. And I'm okay with that. But we'll try our best. We'll see how far we can get. Have the same feelings about Wipeout. Such a good racer makes you sad there's not a new one. I should try the Wipeout series. I think I may have, like, dabbled with a couple of the games, but haven't really completed any. Okay. That's fine. The hovercraft sim market, though. I think it could be done, yeah. Again, though, it's just, I have a feeling Nintendo's got a tendency for, like, if the franchise isn't super widely appealing, they kind of just drop it, unfortunately. I almost had second here. Almost. Oh, wait, I had a boost. I totally forgot to use. Oh, yeah, no, it's a little hard juggling chat and the game. Always want to play GX on the GameCube, but you never see it. I think, yeah, that one's a little bit more expensive, I think. Maybe that's part of why F-Zero really hasn't had anything since it. Maybe the GameCube version didn't sell as well as Nintendo maybe hoped. Dang, this music. Slapping. Too hard for kids, you included. I think it's hard for anyone. I don't think you need to qualify it with kids. I think it's just hard in general, from what I've heard, and the little bit I've played. I think it's just hard, period. Player 1 is right up there. Can I get him? This is a sped up Billie Jean. I could sort. Yo, 60. Thank you for the resub. Second month. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Enjoy the emotes.
Second month.
Got the new cart emote, the pixel emote. How's F-Zero going? Okay so far. We are playing beginner though, so I have that benefit right now. We got through the first cup. We're working on this second one. Yeah, I'm a little scared to see how medium goes. Loving the emote. So glad Matt put that together. And then I could get it formatted that way so you could like mix and match. That's like my favorite part about it. Oh, now we're in third. I do have a boost. Maybe I'll use it now. This is a mess. Okay, we got second. I'll take second. I'll take second. It's kind of a sloppy boost, I will say. The last track. Does it save your progress in this? Like, does it have any kind of... You know, like in Mario Kart where you have the trophies? Does this have any trophies? Or it's just kind of like you've played through it. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo's just gone very casual, which isn't necessarily a horrible thing. They still appeal to the hardcores a little bit with like Mario Maker and stuff. Like some of the maps on that are actually pretty difficult. Shit. We lost. Well then. Can unlock the hardest difficulty. Waiting for that moment. There we go. Try again. How do I avoid that? Yeah, that went well. How do I not do that? Do I have to boost there? Because we had not even close to enough air. Golly, this is rough. Yeah, I don't even have a boost ready to go. There we go. Okay. Held down on the D-pad. That's the trick. It's a pretty tough little map, though. The 25 years since you played this game. Yeah, I don't expect everybody to remember everything. That's for sure. There we go. Man, we lose a lot of our momentum there. I don't know if I can cut that corner any tighter or not. Oh, come on. Getting bullied. I can barely see first. Barely. Barely make him out. We're getting closer. What the hell? We're losing a lot of our power through here. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're getting second again. Oh wait, one more lap. Spoke too soon. I don't have much power left though. There we go. Just need to let off the accelerator more on these. We may be looking at second place here. Yeah. Game feels fair on the first two levels of difficulty, but the jumping precision was most annoying. I can imagine. No camera guy to place you back on track. Yeah, right? You just die. There's no Lakitu. Or Lakitu. However you want to say it. I know there's differing opinions on how to say that name. So I guess we're done with that cup. I got a couple third place. Third and second place placements, but overall not bad, I don't think. Definitely feeling humbled already, though, being only on beginner and still having some trouble already. Much happier with Mario Kart. You spent more time on it, actually did beat it. See, I had a really rough time with Super Mario Kart, so I'm going to be very curious to see how I do on this. It's funny because Almy said they had a better time with this than Super Mario Kart. So I think it kind of depends on the person. Okay, the King League. Last 5 tracks. Prefer this pain. Yeah, it's which kind of pain you prefer. Right? Of course. It's really what it comes down to. God, there's like mines on the road. Supposed to avoid all those? Going to bed, Epic. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out as always. You're more into fast racers. This definitely feels faster. Definitely a bigger sense of excitement, I think. I try all the hovercrafts or stick with this one. I guess I could switch around. I probably should, actually. Are the handlings on them feeling pretty different? Or do they just kind of have, like, minor stat differences? Catching up, player one. Get over here. Very different. You'd argue a lot on which is best. Yeah, I'll try them out. Maybe I'll fare better with one of the others. Who knows? This person's getting in my way. You didn't feel a big difference? Did have your sweet spot ship? Who knows? Maybe I'll find my sweet spot ship. Maybe this isn't the one for me. Although we are locked into this one for the remainder of the cup, so I guess maybe once we switch over to normal, I'll try a new one. Which, who knows if that's a great idea, but we'll deal. Yeah, feel free. Which one is your favorite? I wouldn't mind getting a bit of a consensus, rather. Yeah, holy speed, Batman. Welcome back, Slavic. Definitely a fast-paced game, for sure. Oh, Deathwind. Ah, yes, Deathwind 2. Yay. So for those not aware, and maybe just tuning in, some of these maps have major winds that blow against your ship. And this being the first time I've played this, it's a little off-putting. Just to say the least. Doing alright, though. Like, I would hope to do pretty well in beginner, because I'm going to need to do well here to have any kind of chance doing well in the other modes. Come on. Bumping everything now. Horrible lap, too. Atrocious lap, too. Tried to play through this and forgot how hard it was. I'm sure a lot of people have forgotten how hard this is. Well, because when you're a kid, you're not as... I don't think you're as prone to being aware to how hard a game is, or how, you know... Unless it's extremely difficult compared to everything else you've played. You just kind of get lost in it, I think. Which is honestly a good thing. It means the game's fun. Wind in the LNR helped a lot. I needed to use the LNR more, I think. I've not been using it much at all. That's no good. That's no good. Is this the last lap? Maybe one more? Okay, final lap. Used LNR a lot more than the brakes. Not sure if that's better or not, though. Been trying to kind of use a combination. I'm about dead here. Come on. Work with me, game. Okay, second. Use the LNR almost more than standard turning on some levels, especially the windy ones. Okay. Good to know. I'll definitely do some experimentation here. Yeah, I had to work for that one. Yeah. No, that was second on beginner. I hate these. Those drive me crazy. So many tight turns through here. There we do. Better job avoiding those. There we do. New term. Who needs there we go when you got there we do? Definitely having a bit easier of a time with this map. Just, even if it's slightly easier. Still easier than the last one. Those wind levels are going to be really rough on the higher difficulties, I can already tell. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. The tracks are great. It's all the other racers that kind of become an issue. Slavic, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's having to deal with the other racers on the track. Like, if it was just an empty track, I'd probably do a little better. Not, like, insanely better, but... bumping the other racers is a legit concern. Like right here, I'm gonna have to get around them. Luckily, that actually went kind of smoothly. starting to lap some of them. Poor bastards. Can't feel too bad though when they're getting my way. Ooh, come on. Come on now. We got this. On the Super Nintendo gamepad, when you try to hold down, sometimes you hit left or right, which screwed up your jumping. Oh yeah, I can imagine that being just really frustrating. Absolutely. Alright, Red Canyon. Yeah, having up and down inputs. Like, I guess if you're legitimately out of buttons, I can sort of understand, but on the same token, it is still kind of annoying from a player standpoint. Especially when it's relatively easy to miss input that way. Okay, back in first. Yeah, this to me feels like one of the slightly easier tracks, dare I say. This one I'm not having too many issues with. We'll see on higher difficulties though how that statement holds. Or doesn't. So do I have to use the up and down a lot more in the more difficult modes? Because I really haven't, like, they haven't forced me to use it too much yet. Other than, like, one or two of the jumps. Yeah, the magnets are kind of obnoxious. I will say, that's one part about this map that's a little annoying. Way in the off-road there. Okay, one more lap. We got this. Doing way better than you did, Almy. To be fair, though, I'm doing kind of a bad job at looking at chat, rather. It's definitely taking a lot of my focus just to do this well. But yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. So many times they pulled you down, landing outside the track. Yeah, I can imagine that being so obnoxious. Quite frustrating after a while. Okay, last track. And then we're done with beginner, I think. Then, theoretically, we should be able to move on to the next difficulty level. Nobody told you the tip about jumping further. Yeah, I'm sure that made things a little more difficult. Suffered a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say that one jump where I died. If you didn't know what to do there, I could see that being really frustrating. God, slip slide all over the place. Oh, come on. That was a dirty move. Okay, so there's kind of like a mid-level pit stop. Or no, that is the pit stop. Is that the only one we get? That's kind of rough. So yeah, what exactly is the lose condition here? Like, say I got, like, a really bad rank, like, you know, 8th or something. Do they force you to redo it, or what? Because it's just kind of been letting me through without saying anything. Okay, so you have to redo the track. So I've been doing well enough that I haven't had to redo. Okay. Interesting. Same as Mario Kart. Alright. You know, hey there, JT Jeff. Welcome in. Love this game. That's my first time experiencing it. Oh, and I might be dead. I may have just killed myself here. That's no good. The odds of me getting through the rest of this track, I have no power left, essentially. So we get retries just like in Mario Kart, looks like. How my cart is still functioning, I don't know. There we go. Shoveled so many driveways in Denver as a 14-year-old to be able to afford this. And now it's free if you have Switch Online. Yeah, at least there's no jumps, right? Yeah. At least we got that. I mean, hey, I don't think I'm doing too bad. That's like only the second death I've had. And we're on the last track. Not bad. Of course, I probably won't be able to say the same once we switch to the higher difficulty. I'm sure we're not gonna be able to say the same thing. Well, it's funny because, you know, it's funny to think that that's the Super Nintendo version used to cost a lot. I mean, it still does. It's not like a super cheap Super Nintendo game, but at one point they found like whole cases of sealed versions of like the Player's Choice Edition. In fact, I think you can still, if you go on eBay, you can still find some like the sealed boxes. So is it top 4 like in Mario then? You have to at least get top 4, or is it top 3? Wish this was on the Switch. I mean, I'm playing this on the Switch technically. It's not a Switch version of the game per se, but it's through the SNES Online app. Yeah, no, it's on Switch. It's just, it's still the same original game. There's no Switch version of F-Zero, unfortunately. I feel like Nintendo's kind of given up on the franchise a bit. It's kind of sad. Yeah, so if you have Switch Online, it's free. You can just download the Super Nintendo app from the eShop and play it. Almy, actually, I think you can. At least the Switch app allows for online on certain games. I think it's any game that has multiplayer. So you can actually play this online. Ooh, no, come on. Don't we still have some laps left? Well, what I mean is they've kind of given up on the series. Because they haven't made a new F-Zero game since the GameCube. Which I think is such a missed opportunity. This is easily the hardest map. Easily. Gotta say. We're about dead again. There we go. Sega made a Saturn version? Wait, of F-Zero? How? One of the easiest maps for you. Weird. And yet here I am struggling. Huh. It's so strange. Also, remember, it was kind of easy. Why am I the one struggling then? What am I doing? Guess I gotta step my game up. You did. Oh, you slowed down in the pit. Of course. Why did I not think of that sooner? Yeah, I've just been speeding through the pit. No wonder. Okay. Thank you for that tip. I've just been trying to, like, speed through the pit for whatever reason. Sometimes a track just clicks. Yeah, I know that feeling when it does click. For whatever reason, it's not clicking for me right now. Come on. Work with me, game. Oh, dang it. No! Losing so much of my health here. Where the hell's first? Is that them? Looks like them. Nope. I'm so dead. My power is weak. I guess as long as I stay alive, in terms of placement, I'm doing okay. It's just, I think it's coming at the cost of being a little sloppy. Out of my way, please. There's first place. Man, those turns through there are just tight. Incredibly tight. Right on his tail. No. Okay, time to go slow through the pit here. Somewhat slow. I should have braked. Honestly, I should have braked. Damn it. It's the final lap. Okay, I just gotta get through it. I think I'll be able to manage. I hope. No, come on. Gladly take second. I can just make it. It's gonna be cutting it so damn close. Oh no. It's gonna come down to this part. Oh shit. Oh my god, we barely made that. So close to death. Okay, well that was beginner. I was able to get through beginner at least. That last map was kind of a struggle. Thank you, Almy, for the GG. Last map, bit of a struggle. Admittedly. Thanks, 60. Oh my. Okay. Let's attempt. We'll tackle medium. Can't say I'm not stressed though. Alright. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Slowing in the pit definitely helped. Made a huge difference. Alright. Yeah, no, that definitely helped things out. Yeah, pit was straight up life support. Yeah, it really was. I'll admit to it. Do I try a different cart? Or ship? I feel weird calling it a cart. It's definitely not a cart. Let me just compare stats real quick. 3,200 PS. I assume that's like sort of like horsepower. Max speed. And I'll have different acceleration curves. Your favorite was the pink one? I'll try it. Why not? Get some pink in our lives here. Super standard traditional kart racer. Ooh, wait. Could I not select? Hold on. I could have sworn I did earlier. Give up. End game. Yeah, it's the 4 different ships. Oh, you have to go up and down. See, I was going left and right. You go up and down to select. Okay, so we have, yeah, beginner, standard, and expert. I'm gonna try standard here. I was calling it normal earlier. Let's not go straight to expert. I don't think I'm prepared for that. I'm not emotionally prepared. We'll go here first. We'll see how we do on this. Because honestly, I feel like all bets are off. Obviously, the AI is doing a much better job of staying ahead of me now that we're on standard. This hovercraft, the nitros are important. Oh, yeah, right, because it's slower acceleration. I wasn't using my boost very much, was I? Try and make an effort to use it more here. We are cruising. Well, I'm honestly doing better than I thought I would. Expecting a bit more of a difficulty spike here. I'm probably going to regret saying that. I'm sure the other maps aren't going to be as nice. But so far, I'm faring okay. Zoom in. Final lap. So I assume to unlock, what was it? Was it Master? Because Expert's already unlocked. What was like the ultimate difficulty called? I feel like I'm making up words for it. Nice. Easy rank 1. Pink one's definitely the prettiest. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Can't argue with there. Big blue. Someone said Master. Okay, it is Master. I feel like I was making shit up. Not 100% sure. I guess we'll find out, hopefully. Green, you want a new F-Zero? I think a lot of us do. Admittedly, I have very little experience with the series. That's why I decided to play this tonight. I want to familiarize myself with it. So far, having a lot of fun with it, actually. Yeah, Captain Falcon needs to be known for something other than being in Smash. I agree. It's kind of sad, actually. After beating Expert, unlocking the even harder difficulty, you never played the game again. So you unlocked it, but you didn't complete the hardest one, which I don't blame you for. I feel like even Expert might be a little too much for me. Falcon, who is that? It's so sad. I really wish it wasn't that way. Man, and like Green said, a lot of people know him because of Smash. They don't realize what he's actually from. Which tells you something about how Nintendo's been slouching on this series. Yo, hey there, Rick. Welcome in. It's going well so far. Got through beginner, we're on standard now. And we're zooming quite a bit. I actually thought I was going to do a little worse here. I'm sure we'll hit a brick wall somewhere soon. Some of the later maps get a little harder. These are kind of the more lax maps. When you were younger, you just thought Captain Falcon and Samus were just Japanese versions of Captain America and Iron Man. I mean, to be fair, they've done a better job with Metroid than they have F-Zero. Still don't know where Marth is from. Is that Fire Emblem? I feel like I'm wrong on that. I may or may not be right. I'm sure somebody else knows better than I do. Another easy rank 1. Does this even count not playing on the true Super Nintendo? It's the same game. Retro. I'm not a retro snob. I play most of my stuff on emulator. I'm not a snob at all. I think I'm one of the least snobby people in Twitch Retro. Not saying that a lot of them are, but there are a few. What does my controller look like? Oh, it's just the Switch Pro controller. So here, give you a closer angle. Yeah, just Switch Pro controller. I think it actually has an okay D-pad. Everybody's like dogging on this D-pad. I don't think it's that bad. Yo, hey there, Nar. Name some names. Name some names. What kind of names? Makes it easier than actual Super Nintendo controller? What makes you say that? I feel like the Super Nintendo controller is pretty well regarded overall. I feel like people like pretty unanimously like that one. Like when I think of solid controllers, Super Nintendo is like one of the first that comes to my mind. Guy coming into your channel, Rick, about playing on true consoles. Yeah, see, I just don't get the mentality, personally. Like, do what you like. If you want to play on the real deal, like, I'm fine with that. Whatever. But I don't think you should hate on anyone for emulating. Top 5 Twitch streamers I hate. I don't really hate any Twitch streamers. If I'm not a fan of their stuff, I don't watch. I don't say I'd hate anybody on the platform. Unless they're just like total scumbags. And even then, I don't know any of those by name. Top 5 I don't hate. So that'd just be a top 5. I don't wanna play favorites like that necessarily. There's easily more than 5 streamers I really enjoy. Number 5, Billy Mitchell. Oh yes, you know how much I love Billy Mitchell. MySpace, the retro community. Top 5 friends. Yeah, see, that might as well be asking that. That's basically the same question. God, it's still beeping at me. Is it because I'm in 4th? I need to be top 3, don't I? Oh, man. That is probably the worst I've bumped all game so far. That was really nasty. I think I lost the race because of that. Yeah, they're all Billy Mitchell. That's the only person I've smack-talked. And he kind of deserves it, though. He has it coming. Five video game characters I hate. Ooh. See, that I feel like I might be able to answer. Yo, Dio, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. So you're playing some Super Mario World. It looked quite difficult. Hopefully it went okay. Hey there, Dio. It was like a Super Mario World ROM hack. It actually looked quite good. But, hey, they're awful. Welcome in. It looked good. It looked like you had to memorize a lot. Hard as fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like you were memorizing a lot of those map layouts. Getting that F-Zero suck in. I'm actually doing alright. We already got through beginner. I did just fail this map, but I had gotten first on the last two. On standard difficulty. I'm doing okay, actually. No, yeah, I know. I'm well prepared for just getting my ass kicked after standard. Not playing the green fat ass. Yeah, sorry. Pink is the fastest. Well, somebody in chat wanted me to play pink, so... Apparently that's one of the better ships. I'm like, I'll try it. We played blue already. Yellow's the easiest. Blue's most balanced. Yeah, blue's like the all-rounder. Pink can take more of a beating as well. Well, that's good for me. Because you've seen me bump quite a bit. That definitely works out. Yellow's the best handler, but destroys sanity. Oh, destroys easily, not destroys sanity. I love how I went straight to destroys sanity. Tells you when I'm thinking in the back of my mind coming up on these other difficulties. Played yellow and green personally, awful. on, cut me through. Dang it. Yeah, dealing with the other ships is like one of the hardest parts about this game, honestly. Just dodging everything else in the way. Like that, they totally cut me off. About to run out of power, too. As long as I top 3. Is there a limited amount of retries on these maps? It's not a good place to boost. It's a very inoptimal place to boost. Ooh, can I barely cut in a second? I can. What does green do good? Never had any success with that one. So avoid the green ship. Alright, got it. This is standard. If I become a cult leader, what color jumpers will my followers wear? Well, I wouldn't want to run a cult, personally. Seems very sketchy. And then to also have a dress code. That would be quite the deal. So knight. What? Knight's the first cup, right? Yeah, we're still in the first cup of standard. That's what you're asking. We played through beginner already. I don't like making punch. What? What, do cult leaders drink punch? I feel like I missed something there. I must have missed something. For my cult members. Oh, I gotta make him drink the Kool-Aid, is that what you're getting at? Don't know it's my cult. Yeah, we'll offer some Kool-Aid, I guess. I think cult members sometimes do drink punch. Well, I'm sure they do. I'm just wondering if it has less to do with the fact they're in a cult and just they like punch. That sounds correct. We'll roll with it. Oh shit, I just blew him up. You see that? Rip them. Okay, come on now. Too many ships to dodge. And I need top 3. I can't be slacking here. You don't want to make punch 10 times. Oh, if you want to make punch 10 times better. Some 7-Up or Sprite in it. You know, I've never actually tried that. Sounds like it would be quite good. Shoot. I didn't realize we were already on last lap. That flew by. Rip. We got ranked out. Okay, let's try again. Good old Deathwind. Man, if I had boosted just a little more, we would have been alright. We could have had that. I do like that they give you an indicator of who's coming up behind you. I do appreciate that. Because some games don't, and it's really obnoxious when you just get randomly run into. Like, I know somebody's going to come in on the left side there. Honestly, more games should have that feature. Like, even some modern day racers struggle to pull that off. If I want a hellish racer, try Mach Rider on NES. Just brutally difficult. It's ridiculous. See, that doesn't make me eager to try it. I mean, maybe one day. But you say hellish and ridiculous. And if anything, that kind of just makes me want to avoid it. To be honest with you. Good old mode 7. It still holds up. This game still looks beautiful, I think. Looks really pretty. '60 Mach Rider was one of the first games you played as a kid. You doubt you made it far. If it's as hard as Rick is saying it is. You didn't. I wonder if anybody's made a game so hard, like, nobody's seen the end. Like, I'm sure there are games like that that kind of have, like, a mythical kind of standing with people. Like, most people that played it haven't gotten very far. But, like, you know somebody out there's bothered to try and beat it. I just wonder if there are any games like that where there's, like, literally nobody's been able to finish it. In those cases, it's probably because the game is actually broken. Saying 4-year-old me wasn't a god gamer. Apparently Rick doesn't have much faith you got very far. Underestimate the level of sweatiness some gamers are. I probably do underestimate that. I am not much of a sweaty gamer, I can readily admit. Only time I'm sweaty is when I'm doing speedruns, and even those aren't... Usually a lot of the speedruns I do aren't that intense. So I definitely don't consider myself to be any kind of pro gamer, or even semi-pro gamer. Very much casual. Yeah, game's coded to be unbeatable. Well, like I know the NES version of TMNT, isn't there a jump that you physically can't make? Or maybe I'm thinking of some version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know there's a jump like you physically can't get past. Maybe it's not the NES version, but it's one of the versions of that game. Oh, it's the okay, it's the DOS version I'm thinking of. Thank you. I knew one of them is like has an impossible jump in it. Oh my lord. On NES they shortened him to make it possible. Okay. That's so funny that a game could get released. Like one little thing like that just breaks the game. Yeah, it's very easy when you're holding down to accidentally, like, steer left and right. I do agree with you guys there. That was a lot of wall hitting. No, not even close to pro. That's why I made a point to put blind playthrough in the title. I very much made it a point. Because I'm like, don't expect pro level plays here. That'd be your first mistake. Shoot. I should not have boosted. I boosted in that same spot before. Okay, well, we still got third. That's still qualifying. Yeah, that's not good. Billy Mitchell of F-Zero. Okay, don't need to be going too harsh with the, If it's a blind playthrough, take my glasses off. Of course. Somebody's gotta make the joke. Somebody's gotta do it. Alright, we got through the first cup. Took a bit more of an effort. Definitely not as easy. Scared for expert, man. Scared for expert, and even more scared for master. Even more scared for master. But we'll try them. I'll at least try them. Green is here, indeed. Chillin' to the music. May start using Billy Mitchell to signify the worst of anything. Sure, you won't ever get sued. Dude's very litigation happy. Yeah, you gotta be kind of careful, don't you? I could probably get sued for defamation at this point. I should be careful. Probably shouldn't be too harsh to the guy. Although I doubt he'll ever see. He'll probably never see me making fun of him. I gotta cover my ass. Try green or no? Oh, yeah, I could have. Sorry. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Switch out. Said yellow is like useless, right? Who among us has not been sued by Billy Mitchell at this point? Honestly, better question. Oh, you dislike green. Okay. Well, we'll see if I like it better. That's true. King of Kong would have been more boring. Yeah, without Billy Mitchell. It's true. Good point. But I just can't help but, like, severely dislike him. He's just so smarmy. And the fact that he used MAME to, like, cheat for his score. Like, even if he is good at the game, like, I think it's still proven, like, he's definitely up there when it comes to Donkey Kong, but I don't know, just the gall to like, fake a score like that just rubs me the wrong way. I will say, in terms of speed, this doesn't feel a whole lot faster. Is it just me? Maybe I'm just getting used to the game a little more. But, like, compared to beginner, this doesn't feel that much harder. I guess he did make his own brand. Yeah, we do all know him. So it did work, I guess. Shoot. Staring at chat for too long. I should watch that. I've yet to see King of Kong, actually. I talk about Billy Mitchell enough. I probably should watch it. Oh, we got third, damn it. I tried to boost there at the end, but oh well. Third, you know what? It's good enough to get us through. At least for now. We're gonna need to do better if we want to do expert difficulty, but as long as we can make it through. I think I do slightly like the pink more, though. Green's alright, but definitely don't hate it. I will say these maps, these earlier maps give you like a false sense of security. Because these really aren't bad. Actually quite enjoyable. And you get some of the later ones, just like, oh my god, these twists and turns. But this I can cruise through, no problem. Until the other ships start bumping me, that is. They get kind of nasty sometimes. They're not nice about it. I'll just say that much. Yeah, just say I'm not, yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna end stream early. Definitely won't do that. That would be idiotic. Because we all know what happens when I say that. Well, the only reason I said it last night was because I wasn't sure how long Double Dash was gonna take me, and I did not anticipate like going back and doing the slower modes. So I could chill with chat. But, you know, it's like, if chat's enjoying things and we're having good conversations, it's like, well, I don't necessarily want to end the stream. Yeah, 10 one more times. Get like 5 raids. Definitely been there. It's like, yeah, you get raided and it's like, you don't want to end then. Could you imagine if somebody raided you and you're just like, yep, I'm gone. See ya. Just pass them off to somebody else. Nice. Easy map. Enjoyable map. If anything, maybe slightly on the boring side. Just slightly. I think it's a nice breather though. This one I remember being a bit harder. Man, it's so hard to glance at the mini-map while you're racing. That is a skill I don't quite possess here. I will admit. Not a bad first lap, actually. Love to get around these guys. No, shit. No, the music, like, just period. Throughout the whole thing is solid. Definitely nice use of the Super Nintendo's sound chip. Like, the drum sounds actually sound quite good. Do I have a favorite game series? I have a couple. Oh, shoot. That was really sloppy. Yeah, anything with a cart in it. Of course. Actually, no, like, in terms of all-time favorites, I guess Mario Kart would be on there, but I prefer the Fallout series more, actually. If we exclude Fallout 76, and honestly the first couple games, because I have severe trouble getting into those. Fallout Kart Racer. Yo, if Bethesda did it, I'd buy it. That's all I'm gonna say. Quad Kart Racer. 3 in New Vegas, Chris? I think 3 gets way more flack than it deserves. I don't get why people hate on 3 so much. Let's be honest, it set the precedent for which New Vegas was created out of. So 3 really laid the groundwork. I do think New Vegas is the better game, but not by as much as people online would like you to think. The beginning's slow. Of 3, yeah, that's true. Can't argue there. Get at least 3rd. There we go. Didn't know people didn't like it. No, there's like full-on video essays, people hating on it. And they bring up some good points, but... Need to get around them, come on. Oh man, this is gonna be a close one. Can we pass them? There we go. Barely managed to snag that. How many F-Zero games exist? I don't actually know how many there are total. I know that obviously there's this one. There's the one on the GameCube. Those are the 2 that I'm most familiar with. I'm sure there's others that I just can't think of. Was there one on the N64? I don't believe there was. Yeah, I enjoyed 3 a bunch. I still go back and play 3. Not as much as New Vegas, but I still go back and play it. And I kind of like what they were trying to do with the intro. I do agree it's a little slow to start. And the mainline quest is not exactly the most exciting, but... in terms of world building and the side quests, I think it's just as good. Yeah, it does tell your place for each lap. It's kind of cool. There was an F-Zero 64? Oh, that's right. There was. Because it has... The only reason I'm well aware of that is because of the N64 disk drive had a expansion pack that let you create your own maps for it, which is so damn cool. Of course, the disk drive was only released in Japan, so it's a pretty rare item. Yeah, no, look it up. It's actually quite cool. You can make custom tracks with it. It's basically a track designer. Okay, we're doing well on this one. $10 says F-Zero 64 looks way worse than this. I mean, in all fairness though, you'd be comparing a very early 3D system to, like, oh shit, one of the all-time great 2D systems. So, I feel like it's a little bit unfair. This is probably overstating it a little bit, but I almost feel like that's comparing like a 2600 game to like an Xbox 360 game. Not that extreme, but you know what I mean. Not that extreme. Okay, fine. Maybe like Atari 7800. There we go. Just hard to compare 2D games against 3D games and be fair about it. Like it's just like a lot of times they're just totally different things. Silence. What a map name. Hey, they're streaming Lehman. Yes, we got some F-Zero going. Welcome in. We're on standard difficulty now. We played through easy already, or beginner is what it's called. So we're gonna play through standard here, and then probably try expert. I've heard the difficulty spike between standard and expert is quite big, so I'm not sure how well we'll do on it. Because to be honest, I'm not doing 100% great on standard here. I'm getting through it, but it's not like, not a walk in the park. This music. So good. Doing quite well through these turns, I think, overall. Definitely getting better with the braking especially. Like, I was just taking some of those curves way too fast. Ooh, that was a little sloppy, admittedly. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Damn, the blue racer's giving me a run for my money right now. I can tell he's like right behind me too. Yeah, there he is. Popping out. We got first. Nice. Okay, there we go. Second cup. Finished. Plenty of lives left. Nice. Okay. So we're on the third and last cup on standard. And then we're off to expert, where the boys become men. I'm still a little scared, honestly. I don't know whether to look forward to it or be absolutely terrified. I think it's a weird combination of the two, to say the least. Looking forward to the terror. I feel like everybody does. Like, you kind of can't help it. Expert, where the boys become men who piss themselves in fear. There we go. Wait, did I replay? Hold on. Records. Did I replay the Night Cup? Was that the first? Did I totally get mixed up here? Grand Prix. That was just the first one. Okay, I misspoke. I thought we were further ahead than we were. I could have sworn, didn't we do 2 cups though on standard? Am I just having like a total out-of-body experience here? Did we not play? Did we play the same cup twice and I just didn't even realize? I could actually see myself doing that. That's what happens when you have to play the same cups over on different difficulties. You're like, wait, did I do this at this difficulty? Did I not? We definitely didn't play this at standard, so I'm in the right place. Kind of cooling us down with a bit of an easier map. Yeah, I might have to change. Once we get to expert, I'm probably going to change the title to attempting expert. Because I'm sure we're going to have a time with that. Can almost guarantee. It's like the calm before the storm right now. Like, everything's okay at the moment. But I feel like very soon it's about to not be. I will say, I do feel like 5 laps does work, but I feel like they could have gotten away with just adding like a 3-lap option. There's seriously only 4 choices for vehicles. I mean, yes, but keep in mind, this is a Super Nintendo title. I have these vague memories of an F-Zero cartoon. Yes, there is an F-Zero cartoon, I think. Isn't it an anime, actually? I think you're right, though. You're not imagining things. Green, it's not super difficult yet. It's got its moments, but I think things are really gonna ramp up on Expert. I've heard the tales of Expert difficulty. Don't they have a huge punch? Yeah, don't they do the Falcon Punch at the end of the anime? I've heard something about that. Solid race. Whoops, I already messed up. Didn't take the jump. Oh, that was kind of loud, wasn't it? Just checked IMDb. It was a 3-season anime in Japan. Only 1 season made it to Fox. Okay. I was holding down on the D-pad too. I was ready for that, and I still messed it up. It's because we hit the side. I can almost guarantee that's why. Had I not bounced on the edge, we would have been all right. There we go. Gotta love the magnets. This one I'll gladly take 3rd in, I'll be honest. I don't see myself getting a super high placement on this one. I'll give it an effort, but on Expert, I assume they turn down the amount of damage you can take. So everything hits harder. Can't withstand as much. Which I'm not looking forward to. Sorry, I'm getting really quiet. I'm just kidding. This is getting intense. I'm in quite a bit of focus mode here. May I actually get 2nd? Or even 1st? I doubt 1st. I'll let you never know. If I boost here. Maybe if I boosted a little earlier I could have had it, but it's not bad. I honestly was expecting to not even qualify the first time I tried that, so I'm okay with that. Things went better than planned. Those turns are gonna be nasty every lap. No boost whatsoever. There, did we just get one? Ooh, that was a little sloppy there at the end. Well, this gives me a little bit of hope. I'm playing standard better than I thought I would. Again, though, I feel like part of it might be false hope. Like, Expert's gonna come in and rip me a new one. Okay, we're in third. That's good. Just gotta keep it. Oh, there's still another lap. I thought that was the last lap. Got ahead of myself. We may be able to... Oh, come on. We may be able to even get second, dare I say. No, not second. Oh, shit. Okay, barely got third. Damn it, that was close. Glad I had a boost ready to go. Okay, White Land 1. Let's see, this one doesn't look too bad from the mini-map. I'm trying to remember this one. Pretty tight track, though. Not a lot of wiggle room here. Oh, that's right, okay. Start, this, it's coming back to me. Yeah, this one's a little tricky. Sliding everywhere. I will be curious what we get on this. I'm having a feeling this is going to be one we'll have to retry. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, trying to adjust those jumps is not the easiest thing. Man, this track slaps. The music track. The track itself's pretty good. But especially the song on this one. Kind of played dirty there and hit him. Gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, get me up there. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Get out of my way. Thank you. Come on. Don't be feisty. Final lap, and I'm in fourth. There's second. I mean, all I need is third. If I can just keep this, we're set. But it wouldn't hurt to go for second. Oh, almost had it too. Almost had it. Had I not bumped Pink, I could have gotten past them and we would have had second. Oh well. Third's good enough. On to White Land. White Land 2. Absolutely adore the colors of this game. No, this game is wonderfully colorful. It looks so good. Like, I think that this game still holds up to this day. Only ever interested in the colors. Hey, it's alright. It's alright to be a little superficial sometimes. I mean, there's a reason to love it though. It just looks phenomenal. Beautiful game. Yeah, absolutely. The sprite-based ones hold up a lot better. Especially like the, you know, like it's kind of cool, the Super FX chip stuff. Like Star Fox, the original Star Fox on here. Like, it's definitely a cool curiosity, but doesn't necessarily hold up great from a graphical standpoint. It's still a playable game, but especially right, you know, with the 64, you get Star Fox 64, which is essentially just Star Fox and kind of just better in every way. Oh yeah, the animation right for the tail. Yeah, good point. There's a lot of neat little subtleties going on. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Just a little short. Try again. Dang it. I did well first lap, making sure I didn't explode there. That may cause us some issues later on down the line here. Oh, I thought we weren't going to make it there, too. This map's not bad except for that jump. Like, some of these turns are a little rough, but could be a lot worse. There we go, got it. Okay. What do I think of the green boy? He's actually not bad. I'm kind of liking this one. Although I don't think I'm skilled enough to realize much of the differences between them. In all fairness. Like, if I'm being honest. You know, having just started playing this today. Use my boost for the jump. Just worried coming out on the other end. Oh my god, and I land outside anyway. I landed outside anyway, damn it. Rip. That was bad. Yeah, I overcorrected for sure. Absolute overcorrection. Can't deny it. God, I'm sliding everywhere. Did I ever play the N64? I haven't, actually. No, this is literally my first experience with F-Zero as a series. Actually, I can't quite say that. I've played, like, a tiny bit of GX on the GameCube. But this is my first time actually trying to, you know, complete one. It's probably the best way to put it. There we go. Yes, rank 2 going in. Looking good. Hopefully this luck here translates to expert. I don't think it will. We can hope, right? Doesn't hurt to hope. Yo, we're about to take first. Let's go. Getting a lot better at these turns, too. I just realized, I think we're on our... If we die again, I think we have to restart the cup. We have the 0 next to our ship. Luckily we're doing well here, but... Let's just make extra sure we... secure things. Like, maybe don't bump me. Just a thought. Yes! We get first on this map. Yes! Pull back while taking off on a jump, you fly higher. Yes. Yes. I have been told that. I don't think you can make that jump if you don't pull back. First place hype. Thank you, Chris. Quite happy with that one. Did well. Okay, so now we're done with the second cup. We have one more cup to do on standard, and then we're gonna be totally brutal on ourselves going into expert. We'll see how we do. I'm still like, I've got some hope. I think we'll do all right, but I think there's also going to be some pain. Yeah, boost does make it a little easier. Don't have to worry too much about undershooting it. Although that first lap, you don't have any boosts, so you better have it the first time. You gotta know what you're doing the first lap. Okay, here we go. Green seems to be working for me, so I'm gonna stick with it. King League. Standard class. Here we go. I did have the most trouble with this cup, so we'll see how this goes. I like how they start the cup with kind of a more relaxed map, though. I do appreciate that part of it. Although the mines aren't my favorite, I will say. Yeah, relaxing explosions, yes. Other than the explosives, it's a fun map. Fun, relaxing map. Maybe I'll just blow most of them up on the one side so I don't have to deal with them later. Explosives make everything better. See World War II, yeah. Glowing review. Glowing recommendation of explosives. Of course. Yeah, this one's in the bag. Definitely an easier map. And I've been able to clear some of the explosives out. Kind of got my own path going. Green Boy's your homie. Yeah, he's doing me a solid here. Pro racer. I hope I'm at least somewhat decent at racers, considering how often I play them. I like to think I'm alright. I got 3 whole boosts sitting there, too. That I don't even really need. Just speed through. Easy. I'm gonna regret saying that in about half an hour. Probably less, honestly. We only have 1 cup left until we're on expert. Oh yeah, there we go. We get Death Wind now. My favorite. This one sucks. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, you know when you see Death Wind, you're like, okay, yeah. Cool. It's this part of the cup. Man, these drum sounds sound so good for Super Nintendo. Gotta say that, Super Nintendo sound chip. Putting it to good use with this one. Just that one turn there is probably the hardest part. It's your birthday, Brazilian? Happy birthday. Probably Koji Kondo. Is that the composer? Whoever it is, it's phenomenal. I always appreciate really nice video game music. Thank you, babe. You're welcome, Brazilian. Definitely taking a lot more damage on this map than I'd prefer. Get me out of there. 2 laps left. Okay, that makes this a little tricky. No. Come on. We're in 3rd. Don't die on me now. Don't we still have another? We have another lap too, don't we? Or is that it? Final lap. Oh god. Sorry, I'm gonna have to focus pretty hard here. If I'm not looking at chat, you know why. Come on now. Okay. Whew. It's Yumiko Niki. Or Niki? Nato well, yeah. Japanese names. I am not great at pronunciation. Hey there, Ursenbeck. Hopefully I said your name properly. Or at least was kind of close. Welcome in. Yeah, we got to the end of last night and nobody in my follow list was live. So I was like, you know what? Let's raid somebody new. It's definitely worked out in the past. And watching you play through some of Looney Tunes, it's definitely fun because the game I've actually been meaning to try myself. Must be a Texan thing. Both say it all the time. Wait, say what all the time? What, come on now? I'm not even from Texas, though. That's the best part. I think people think I'm from Texas because I say y'all and, yeah, I guess come on now. I'm actually from Oregon. And everybody kind of nicknamed me Kyle Texas because of the name. I get why it happened. I just find it hilarious. Yeah, no, it definitely is the TX. Like, I get why people think that. But the TX was not for Texas. Yeah, I'm in Oregonian. Yo, hey there, Matt. How'd the stream go? Saw you playing some Astro's Playroom. British Columbia, nice. Another Canadian. Got a lot of Canadians in my chat, for whatever reason. It's kind of cool, actually. What is the TX for? I've talked about this before. I think it came from my love of the Terminator movies. I honestly can't say for sure, though. Just because I made that handle a long time ago. But it's pretty arbitrary. The 500 doesn't mean anything either. I think we're gonna have to give this map a do-over. Unless... we are in third. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to focus again. Is it beeping at me because I'm in third? Like, and I have a chance of dropping below? No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Out of my way. Out of my way. Okay, sorry. Need to make sure I got that. Asked once and I said nothing. That's not true. I didn't say nothing. Hey there, Hearts. Welcome in. All provinces and states on both sides of the Rockies just noping out of Canada. Watched T2 a couple weeks ago and loved the T1000. Well, that's the thing. It's T1000, T800. There's no X, so I don't know where I got the X. Maybe I was trying to be somewhat original with it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, it was long enough ago that I honestly don't remember really how the name came about. The X is mysterious, yeah. The X was my idea. Doesn't have to mean anything. I create when I was a kid. I wouldn't say kid per se. I was already in school. I guess a kid. At latest, like maybe like a tween age. 11 or 12. I don't remember exactly when I did, but I kind of used it for one thing and then it just kind of stuck with everything else. Resistance is pretty good if you like FPS games. Kind of plays like Horizon Zero Dawn, which I've played neither of those. Admittedly. X is the name of my cult. Yeah, the cult is just called X. Welcome in. It's pizza time awful. Alright. See you soon. How'd the interview go? I got the job, actually. Well, technically. Sounds like they're giving it to me, but I need to do a drug test since it is I'm gonna be driving, so I do need to take a drug test, but the thing is with COVID right now, I went to the drug testing center and they're like only doing appointments and they're booked out for like a couple weeks. So I gotta wait on the stupid drug testing center to get their shit together. Essentially. Which I'm not super happy about, but it means I start later than initially anticipated. Am I gonna pass the drug? Yeah, of course I'm gonna pass the drug test. I barely even drink. Oh, come on. We got this. First place even. Super serious pull. What does the 500 mean? It means nothing. That's the obvious choice. I'm gonna vote for it. I'm the 500th Kyle clone. I like that. It's the serial number. 2 weeks to abstain from weed. I don't. I don't smoke weed, but I'm in Oregon. Fair play. Fair play there, awful. Dude, when I was in Eugene, there were so many damn weed shops. It's insane. I'm like, is there really this much demand? I guess it's a college town, but shit. Scroll back for the TX explanation. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this race. Trashy's the 501st clone. Yeah, he didn't come out quite right. Oh wait, isn't this the last map? Yeah, this is the one I was struggling with. Yeah, I'm gonna need extra focus for this one. Should have slowed down way earlier there. If I beat Master Mode, you'll give me a sweet tart. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Bump them. Let's fuck them up. No, no, no. Trying to get revenge on me. This is gonna be a so close one. I should probably be skipping the pit stop as well. I don't really need it. I'm cute with glasses. I think I look better with glasses, honestly, than without. Personally. I've never tried contacts, though. It weirds me out. Putting shit, like, directly on your eye. It's probably not that bad, but I've worn glasses essentially my whole life, so it's not something I feel like I need to change. Man, some of these turns are so damn tight. As much as I don't want to have to, I probably should use the pit stop. That should... I hope that's enough. They're hard to get accustomed to. I'm sure I would eventually. It's just, again, like I said, like I don't really feel any need to switch. I've always kind of actually liked wearing glasses anyway. But it's probably because I've had to for so long, right? It's like, of course, you're gonna kind of like it when you're just, that's what you're used to. Okay, it's looking like we're getting fourth here, but we do have a number of retries. Kind of sucks, but... Took you like an hour at the eye doctor to put them in? Yeah, that's not... This isn't even third there. They're past us. They zoomed past us. It's a big no-no for you, Brazilian. Like I said, I'm sure if I had to, I'd get used to it, but there's no reason for me to switch. Like, I don't play sports. That wasn't apparent. Me streaming for 5 hours most nights. But don't mind them usually. The dry and pained eyes at the end of the day sucks. Yeah, see, which is something I don't have to worry about. Oh, you had eye surgery? At a 1.5 years old. Eye surgery that young, dang. Esports legend, the 500th clone of Kyle TX. Oh, speaking of, because I know some of you dig the Road Rash speedrun. I am planning on getting back to that because somebody actually beat my time by like 6 seconds. The thing is, my 3DO is kind of acting up, so I do need to fix it. Oh, you're cross-eyed. You got some corrective surgery. I was gonna say, I don't think I knew that I needed B news all day. What? What about B's? Oh, best news all day. I was like, B news. Do I remember what it was like having my vision corrected for the first time? I honestly don't. I will say, my childhood memories aren't that strong or vivid. For the most part. There's like a handful here and there, but... I've worn glasses for so long, I don't really remember what it was like first time having them corrected. Oh my god, that was bad. Just know from glasses, it was like, trees look really detailed. I'm sure I had a similar experience, like, oh dang. A lot more going on than I thought. I think we're dead here. Ooh, we slowed way down there. This is no good. This track, I think this is the hardest track. I don't know what you guys were going on about. Saying this one's not that bad. I think this is one of the trickiest ones. Maybe it's because I'm tapping L and R. Should I be just holding down? That'd be more effective. For whatever reason, I got in the habit of tapping them. I'm gonna die. How am I not dead? We're still in fit. There's no way. I'm gonna have to do this one again. Bought your first pair of glasses last year. Lost them 6 months later. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because there's no way we're coming back from that. Yeah, crash on purpose. It needed to happen, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna get this one. This is literally the last map before we're done with standard. And then we get to look forward to expert. The real reason I wear glasses. What other than to have my vision corrected? I don't know how the AI is just speeding through here like it's no big deal. Do I like Donkey Kong? I haven't actually admittedly played much Donkey Kong. It's going so horribly wrong. This map is like my kryptonite. I can see this taking me quite a long time on Expert. Game suggestion. I'm listening. Stunt Race FX. That's also on Switch Online, so I could actually play that. It's terrible but fun. I forget, I seem to remember the developers for it did some other interesting stuff. That's what piqued my interest, because I think I looked up that developer because of like a different game they did. Runs at like 15 frames a second. That's right, because isn't it like a Super FX chip game? It's like mostly 3D. Did I play Flappy Bird? Yes. Admittedly, I did play some Flappy Bird back in the day. Not proud of it. Post a funny meme on the Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at it later. I might actually take a quick bathroom break once we're done here with standard. Do need to use the washroom. Bowser with the Rip Steakhouse. Yo, guys, I sinned. I had a McDonald's today instead of Taco Bell. Sorry to disappoint everyone. Okay, we're catching up. I am doing a lot better here. Sorry if I'm not reading chat too much right now. I do want to make sure we get this one. Because this is probably the hardest map. What I have at McDonald's, had to go chicken McNuggets. Either that or the Big Mac is typically what I get. And you guys know me with Taco Bell, it's always the value box. Final lap, let's go. And I haven't had to use the pit stop once. McNuggets are all you get. I mean, it's just like a straight up classic. Not in the Big Mac. I actually do like the Big Mac, although every time I eat it, I feel kind of disgusting. Because the, especially with the lettuce getting everywhere. But I gotta say, it's a decent burger. Man, we are getting low on energy. This is gonna be a close finish. I gotta cut around. There we go. Oh my god, we got it. The Big Mac 3 years ago, and it was a big letdown. Really. I think it's quite good, but I guess to each their own. There we go, though. That's every cup on, what's it called? Standard. I was about to say normal. I'm like, that's not right. Standard. But yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or less. And we'll attempt expert mode. Attempt. I wanna like put that in big quotes. Attempt. We'll try it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but if you wanna see that happen, stay tuned here. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let me update the title just to let anybody new coming in know that we're trying expert here. We'll see how this goes. I don't know what to expect. Driving to work, like, man, you haven't heard a tool say pwn in forever. Must be gone, and then it happens. Of course. The quarter pounder is good as well, launch. I sprinted to the bathroom. I mean, I'm pretty quick. And it literally, it's right outside my room, essentially. Alright. Urson Beck with the trashy emote. Love it. Okay, Night League. Here we go. Expert mode attempts. Try eat better fast food if you're gonna fast food. Yeah, that's fair. I used L and R to turn in my house. Yeah. There we go. Let's see how this treats us, guys. This does feel noticeably faster. Chronic Taco. Thank you. I try with the emotes. Just try to have fun with them, really. In fact, that one is my brother, actually. Just skipped washing. No, I did wash my hands. Maybe not for nearly as long as I should have, but I did wash my hands. I'm not a creature. It's a Wee Man's Taco Burrito chain. I didn't even know. 2 of them in Vancouver, huh? It was more than 2 seconds. Definitely more than 2 seconds. Mostly in California. It's kind of like In-N-Out Burger, which is a chain mostly known for being in California. Although they've opened one in I believe it's Medford, which is sort of near me, but not that close. It's still a bit of a drive. I've yet to go to the one in Medford, but I've been in and out a couple times. I think it's good. I enjoy the food, but I don't quite necessarily see why it's so hyped up. It's good. No, I would recommend it. I think you'll like it. Just don't go in with like the best expectations. I'd definitely say it's a step above most places, but it's not like mind-blowing like people would like you to think. Taco Bell used to have bacon cheeseburger burritos in the mid-90s. Damn, I missed out on another Taco Bell item. I wasn't even a fetus then. Born in 97. Alright, got second. Not bad. First would have been nicer, but... Illinois, nice. I've always wanted to go to Illinois, especially Chicago. Gotta get the Cheeto dust. Yeah, for the optimal play, of course. You're younger than your half-sister. Yeah, I'm relatively young still. Still got most of my life ahead of me. She's cute, and if you go near here, I've got a nail bat. All right. Yo, you didn't have to mention. I would have been none the wiser had you not said anything. What are you even doing in here? What do you mean, Rick? You love it here. Don't lie. Where else would you go in Illinois? Fair enough. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume there's no other worthwhile places to check out. Yeah, I've wanted to try Chicago-style pizza. I've had, like, imitations of it, but I've never actually had a legitimate Chicago-style pizza. Your nest is a bit messy. Your nest. You have a nest? A massive arcade in Illinois? I will say there's a couple decent arcades in Portland. Especially Ground Control. Although unfortunately they're closed due to the whole pandemic. Oh, your room, aka nest. I was like, yeah. Wait, you have a nest? What? Okay, well I just got... Oh wait. Final lap. Jinxed it. Well, it's Ground Control with a K. Control with a K. Not that that really matters. Probably still... You'd still do the Space Oddity reference anyway. Dude, I killed that race. This is expert? Guys, I don't know. If it's all gonna be like this... I don't want to sound too cocky here, but... Bowie did the intro music for a video game? That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, no, here's where we're gonna start having some trouble. You have any weird food combinations? Like, people think you're weird for Wendy's, fries, and chocolate. No, fries and Frosties go together. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. They're wrong. You should not feel guilty for having... for dipping your fries in the Frosty. To me, that's normal. First race. That was the second race, actually, Rick. Yeah, here. We're starting to get a little more pain. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, no, you're not the only person, Wolf. Not even close. Dang it. Yeah, we're in 5th. Yeah, okay. That's what I get for saying something. It's not necessarily that the, it gets a lot harder in terms of staying on the track and everything. It's more just the AI get better, right? Just need better turning. May have to retry this one, though. Can't really think of any strange combos you eat. I don't typically do anything that out of the ordinary. Yeah, I think Hawaiian pizza is great. People hate on Hawaiian pizza all the time. I don't get it. I can maybe snag 4th here. Oh wait, there's another lap. It could be saved. Of course the game's beeping at me because I'm not in 3rd. Well, actually it beeped at you in 3rd too, on the last lap. I'm hoping that's 3rd right there. Usually it says though. It's not. Let's hope that one's 3rd. It's not. Where the hell is third? Dude, they were way too far ahead. Wasn't even close. So that's the difficulty. The AI gets so good you can't even see where they are. Is eggs and ketchup weird? I don't think so. The game heard me, yeah. It always does. Shoot, that was bad. Too easy. I regret saying it. The first 2 tracks were easy, though. You can't deny. Maybe I'm braking too much. I should just rely more on the shoulder buttons and not brake so much. Nope. I still need to brake. Yeah, no, it does seem to hear me. Most games seem to hear me. I'll say something and then suddenly I start having an issue. But to me, this is better than Mario Kart. Just because with Mario Kart, the only reason I was losing is because Rainbow Road is kind of mean. It's easy to fall off the track. Like here, you can't really fall off the track. You can miss some jumps, but... I appreciate that. 007. Things have been good lately. I'm very happy with where I am. And, hopefully we just keep growing. One day I would love to do this full time. But that's like the pipe dream version, right? That's like the if only. Like if I could just wish for whatever. That's what I'd do. Oh, come on. That's no good. Boosted a little early there. Final lap and we're rank 4 again. Yeah, we're in the blooming stage. Well, which is why I'm a little concerned about this job, because I don't know how often I'll be able to keep streaming, but I'm gonna try and do it as much as possible within reason. Dude, where is third? I don't even see them. Oh yeah, you never know. Which is why I've given it so much of my time. Not only because I love doing it, but just like, you never know what could come from it, right? Until you try it. And I've been very lucky. In fact, Matt, I was talking with Matt the other night about Twitch in general and, you know, gaining a viewer base and all that, and it's like for most people it's way harder. Like I got very lucky, I think, because there's people that stream way longer than than I have that still do not see the same amount of viewers. Yes, I did get the job, or at least tentatively. I still need to do the drug test, which apparently is harder than it should be because of COVID. Maybe I need to use a different... I might need a different ship for this. I almost said cart again. I'm thinking I need a different ship for this, because the acceleration on this one's not very good. That's why the first few were so easy, because our top speed's good, but acceleration's garbage. Yeah, and Rick's gonna say, here comes the excuse train. No, I'm just trying to think smart about this. Because if my acceleration's not good... Yeah, it's kind of a wide boy in the turns, and like I said, the acceleration's not the best. So in a map where you're braking a lot and having to speed back up, makes a difference. Ooh, I do see player 3 though. Okay, yeah, choo-choo, all aboard the excuse train. Yeah, good news is I actually can see third place here. Dang it. I joined this more or less than Double Dash. Double Dash was a lot easier. I feel like it's kind of an unfair comparison. It's hard for me to say. I do kind of like the challenge of this. Wait, was that not third? I could have sworn it was that pink one. Am I totally off base here? Where the hell is third? Well, we got fourth again. I think that was third right there, wasn't it? Dang it. Double Dash was definitely a lot easier. I could definitely... well, it was part of the way was how we approached it, right? Hey, they're solid. Just playing this actually cool. Yeah, we're trying expert mode now. We got through beginner and standard. I'm trying to get through expert. This map is proving difficult, and I think I might be switching ships if we fail this again. Just to see if that helps me at all. Same. You're stuck on expert as well. Thought this was easy 4 minutes ago. The first 2 tracks were easy. What can I say? Because there were barely any turns. So I could just get to my max top speed and just cruise there. Here there's so many turns I have to slow down on quite a bit. And the acceleration on this ship is not very good. Although I am bumping more than I was. There's that as well. There's definitely some human error. In fact, what I might... do I dare? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. Boo hiss, but I'm gonna switch... switch ships, just to see if it makes a difference. We're doing green. Waits to see what's wrong with the next one. Hey, you know what? We have trouble with the next one. That's on me. Give up? What do you mean? I'm not giving up. Wish this was 2-player. What is it? Oh, that's right. Okay. I forget this game doesn't have multiplayer. I was telling people earlier, I'm like, well, technically it's on SNES Online with Switch. So you could play multiplayer, but if the game has no... Yeah, tough crowd. I deserve it. So we max speed 462. 478, but that has worse acceleration. Such a supportive chat. Yellow's got the best acceleration. I might try yellow. We'll see if this helps us at all. I totally forgot that this doesn't... The game in general just doesn't have multiplayer at all. Which is weird to think, because this game would be perfect with some multiplayer action. It's probably because the modes... Well, no. Super Mario Kart did mode 7. And had multiplayer, so I don't know. Man, this one's very slippery. Just glad it's not Tak or Mauza. Yeah, Tak was such a letdown. Okay. That's fine. All kinds of triangles. Mauza seems very divisive. Some of my chat really likes it, and others just don't want to see it. It's weird. Yeah, I feel like grouping it with Tak isn't fair. 007, you love it dearly. I'm honestly waiting to get a an actual PS2 to start running it on real hardware. It always lulls you to sleep. Well, typically because I'm speedrunning it late into the night. Not fair to Tak. I was honestly okay with Tak until it was like collect 100 damn orbs, and that just killed it for me. Still have one in your room. The thing is, I emulate it, and I'm trying to not use the emulation route just so it's a little more fair. Because I get some pretty serious load time advantages. And currently the leaderboard has no way to correct for that. Yeah, me at 2 a.m. Just one more. Pretty much. It's real hardware unless it has the PS1 chip in it. Hey there, Ragey Poo, by the way. I kind of want to get a fat model PS2 just so I can soft mod it and add a hard drive. And that way I could play Japanese and PAL stuff without having to get Japanese and PAL systems as well. Like, I don't want to have like 3 PS2s sitting around all hooked up. Like, that'd be a little bit much. Should get a Retron 5. The thing is with the older consoles, those emulate better. And I also have a Genesis already. I've got a Genesis Sega CD set up. Oh god damn. And like NES emulates really easily. Super Nintendo, I'm currently going through these games with the online. Plus, the Retron 5 apparently is emulation anyway. Need more Sega CD. I'd like to go back and try and beat Terminator at some point. Because I got pretty far in that. Yo, Blue, what are you doing? Ooh, I got low power? Oh shit, with 2 laps? That's not good. Real hardware always. See, I can commend that. I understand why some people are like that, but I personally see nothing wrong with emulating. Like, yeah, it can be a bit more temperamental, but when it works really nicely. Movie Pumpkin Man? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, probably. Yeah, we got another bot. Somebody squished the bot. Thank you, Pumpkin Man. No, no, no. Okay, that was close. I almost lost third there. Don't want to become famous. Who wants to become famous? Yeah, that was close. Okay, here we go. Sand Ocean. This is the one. The one time you've done your job as a mod. I feel like that's not entirely true, Pumpkin Man. Give yourself a little more credit. It would have been the bot's fault. No, that would have been my fault. I can accept responsibility on that one. Yeah, this ship is already helping a ton on this one. I'm actually within the top few here. I can see them all, and I'm not, like, already in the dust. Although I'm about to be at this rate. Smell up dog ASMR? What? Do I want to know? Oh, I got caught on that. Hour and a half movie. That might actually be perfect timing. You could probably finish an hour and a half movie before I'm ready. Because it's like 10:30-ish. I'm dead. This car definitely takes less of a beating. Yeah, I botched this one again. This is just a hard map. I think this ship I have a better chance, though. How long are my streams? Typically, I go to, like, midnight. Yes. Just yes. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. Your copy of Diamond Cobra probably comes in tomorrow. Oh, man. And no hours. Hours don't exist. Okay, let's give this another go. What does the SSS do? Those are boosts. So they're grayed out right now, which means we don't have any boost available. You'll see once we cross the finish line, we'll get one. But yeah, you get to boost with those. So I'm just bumping too much. Holy shit. That cost me quite a bit there. Oh my god, get out of my way, please. You bastards. No, I do not stream 8 hours a day. There have been streams where I get close to that amount of time, but that's not regular. I'm dead again. Just 7. Last couple nights have been like 6.5, in all fairness. Dude, I'm so dead. Man, this... You gotta play a lot better with this car. You can't be bumping around. It just doesn't work. What's the longest I've streamed in one go? I think 8.5 hours, maybe 9. Haven't done any more than that. Did 17 hours once. That's insane. I know a couple of my friends have done 12. Bubbly and Mecha have done 12-hour streams. And I'll probably do one of those eventually, but... don't have that planned for the time being. Out of my way, please. It's not the best place to use my boost. That was a mistake. Not a good place to boost at all. Final lap, and I'm 1 rank behind again. Please tell me that's third right up there. Please tell me it's third. No. Dang it, we just keep getting fourth. Oh, man. Playing no UI Skyrim with like 100 graphical enhancement mods. Jeez. What button do I press? A for boost. B is accelerate. Y is brake. Try again. I might not be able to get past this map. Which would kind of suck. Thank you, Frogman. When did I get the nickname Frogman? I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's always been why is break, not how is break. But ching. I love that cart. I can't get enough of it, honestly. It's so good. Matt did such a good job. But ching. Am I alien? What? No, it's like the rim shot with you know, drums. I can tell you. Believe it or not, I'm not an alien. I know, shocking. Man, this is not going well, guys. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me here. For whatever reason, the first 2 maps aren't bad, and then we get here, and it's like... much more difficult all of a sudden. Wish you were an alien, could likely get a better job. Fair, true. Definitely put you apart in the diversity category. Just wait till the Winterland one? Oh no. This is my last retry on this. Oh shit. Almy, you said you got to expert, right? Or like at least save stated your way to it, right? Just trying to gauge where people stop playing. Oh, normal? So you got through normal. Did you try expert at all? Never tried it. Okay. I got 5th. I did worse. I did worse. Rip. Expert's ridiculous, honestly. Made it to expert, kept dying in Winterland. Yeah, no, I've heard this one is... No, I've heard about the difficulty. I have. It's just not the kind of difficulty I was expecting, necessarily. Because it's nice. You don't really feel like you're getting your ass handed. Wait, I wanted the yellow cart. I keep saying cart. Ship. The yellow cart. I'm in Mario Kart mode still. Maybe I'll try blue. I'm going to try it with the yellow here one more time. I have a feeling I have something with this. Because it has the fastest acceleration, I think it'll help me. Do I have Smash? I do have Smash. I assume you're asking about Ultimate. Of course. Of course. Well, yeah, I am playing on Switch, so of course you're gonna be like, so Smash. Do I want to Smash? You know, I have done a couple Smash nights. Not sure. I wouldn't want to do one tonight, I don't think. Just because it's already almost 11. I think I'm gonna give this game the rest of the night, because I don't know if I'll come back to it. And I want to give Expert here a legit effort. I've smashed on stream. Yes, I have. You're not wrong. What are you talking about with Break TOS? Just a little bit of smashing going on. I'm so risky. Get out of here. I was gonna say, that wasn't first. My rank didn't go up there for a second. I'm like, really? That's not first? You're gonna tell me that's not first place? God, we are neck and neck. Not anymore. See ya. No, come on, are you serious? Fair play. Fair play, Blue. Bowser, welcome back. I might be getting smashed under the table. Oh, dear God. Guys. Alright, Wolf. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the kind wishes. Hopefully you have a decent day tomorrow. Oh, come on. Thoughts on 3D All-Stars? Okay, so I actually have a funny story with that. I did buy it. The thing is, I haven't opened it. Because I played all of them within the year. on stream. I played Galaxy. I played Mario 64. I played Sunshine. In fact, I played them backwards. So yeah, I started with Galaxy. Then I did Sunshine. Then Mario 64. I forget if I did Galaxy 2 before or after Mario 64. But I figured since I did emulate them, like I technically didn't own them. I did own Galaxy, but I didn't own any of the others. So I did buy it still. Just to be like, you know, if somebody did ask, I'm like, okay, well I do own a copy of it. Plus it's a cool looking collection. I don't have a ton of Switch games, so I like, you know, if I ever do play them again, I'd probably try it on the Switch, because why not? But yeah, it's staying sealed for the time being. Not that I think it's going to be some collector's item. Although I think others think it is. But there's so many copies of it out there. Like, I don't think it's going to be any rare or, you know, uncommon game. Exactly, if I can't buy the game new, I don't feel too bad about emulating it. Like, if the devs themselves don't give you a way to play it, that's kind of on them. You know, if the rights holder just refuses to modernize it, then, like, what? I'm gonna go buy it secondhand somewhere? It's not getting the original creators any money. Oh my god. We almost had third. I managed to screw up this map now. Do I think we're getting the same thing for Legend of Zelda's, what, 35th anniversary? I don't know. I'm not sure. I could see it. Although that would be kind of a weird collection. Just because, obviously this last one was 3D All-Stars. So it was all the 3D games. I mean, I guess they could do it with Zelda. I don't see why not. But have they, I don't think they've done a regular Zelda All-Stars with the 2D games, to my knowledge, right? Just be kind of weird to combine the 2D and 3D games into one collection. They waited too long, true. I did like Virtual Console though, because there were so many more options for what to play. This online service is cool, and the fact that you can play them like remotely with other people is pretty awesome, but the game selection is so small in comparison to what the Virtual Console offered. I do feel like it's a slight missed opportunity. Oh, man. Just bumping way too much. Yeah, if they had the complete first-party library, I should have gotten some power. Oh well. Let's hope we don't die. No. Come on, turn. Oh, I'm so screwed. I knew it. Hope we get N64 soon. I hope so too. The thing is, they don't clean up that nicely. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that, because they do a little bit with emulation. Maybe it's the controller stopping. Stopping what? Do you get to keep the games, or is it Game Pass? It's essentially Game Pass. Is more like it. Except you don't... I don't think... well, I guess you do download the games themselves. But the app is like all-inclusive, so when you download the app, you have all the games. It's not like each game downloads separately like Game Pass. It's because the games are so small. I'm sure they just fit it all into one little app. Like, I don't even think the app itself takes up that much space. And it's got every game on it. That was a pretty garbage first lap. All we need is top 3. We've run out of retries on this map, the second map now. I guess something about this game just doesn't feel as... It's difficult, but in a different way than Mario Kart was. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting my ass totally kicked. Because I was, like, legit getting tilted at Super Mario Kart, and this is not having the same effect. Back in it. Hey, they're mine scan. Yeah, most turn like the... Yeah, exactly. The 5 to 10 megabyte range, they're tiny. Yeah, mine scan, we got to expert. And, yeah, I'm, having a little bit of trouble, admittedly. Killing it. I'm trying to. This map's not too bad. It's the one after this where I start to really struggle. Stop pushing me around. Got your ass handed to you in Mortal Kombat. Got a few matches of one though. Yeah, at least you won a couple. Yeah, getting your ass totally handed to you the entire time is not always fun. Oh my god. I do have a boost still. There we go. Haven't liked Mortal Kombat since Trilogy. I'm not a fighting fan person, so I can't comment, but crossplay Mortal Kombat 11 is broken on PS5 right now. Had to hop on your PS4 to actually play. So he's got super shitty, and then they added 2-button X-ray attacks. Not a fan. Okay, let's see how we do here. Thing is, I typically do alright until I lose first. Like, I guess I just need to keep the lead, because as soon as I slip up and lose the lead, it's pretty much over. $10 and $11, you dig? New games are DLC heavy. That's always kind of a bummer. See, they're slowly gaining on me here. Can hear them right goddamn behind me. See, there they go. I see I start to slip up just a little bit. That's all it takes. I mean, honestly, if I can get top 3, goddamn. This set of turns right here. It's making me work for it. Sorry I'm not checking chat much. I just want to see if I can actually manage to get through this. Still got 2 more laps. Oh, no. Out of my way. Oh, dang it. First is, I know, first was right there. And then I die. And I don't have any continues left. RIP. I'll give it a couple more goes. I think even if I don't get through this tonight, I may come back. It's actually been quite fun. I'm enjoying this way more. I did like Super Mario Kart overall, but just like some of the last cup stuff was not fun. Hate that AAA games are trying to push the games as a service thing. Yeah, I don't like it either. Like, how about just make a complete experience out of the box that I don't need to be online for? Like, not every game needs to be online. Or you shouldn't focus on the online component over, like, the quality of the game itself. But he's out of town for 2 weeks. Can't play the SP for the new COD because the internet sucks. Yeah, gotta love it. The single player story. Can't play single player because the internet is not good. It's like, how backwards is that bullshit? Why you gotta be online to connect to servers for single player? Blizzard is bad for it. I could see that. Diablo 3 as well. I know a famous one was one of the SimCity games. Oh, probably multiple of them actually. But yeah, EA's horrible with that as well. Ooh, come on. At least we're consistently in top 3 area here. Yeah, SimCity 4. Yeah, whatever the newest one is. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, definitely. Make some more money. Yeah, absolutely. No. As long as we're top 3. Second would be nice, though. I'll take second. Servers kept crashing because they either under-anticipated the popularity of the game or underestimated it. Very high right now. You're making sense for the most part. Too many devs have consolidated. Yeah. We got all these conglomerates, which personally I don't like. I don't like the fact that most of the industry is owned by just like a few companies. Shoot. Oh man, sloppy. You know, I should have a commands command, shouldn't I? That would probably be a good thing to have. Streamlabs chat. I mean, I do use Streamlabs. I think some of that I just need to set up, or maybe I turn certain things off. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, how are the retro streamers in 2040 gonna play COD? Great question. Is that necessary? No, that was bad. That was not good. All the power I was trying to get, I just wasted by bouncing into the walls. You get second, right? Oh wait, there's another lap. Why do I keep doing that? I keep thinking it's lap 5 on lap 4 for whatever reason. Yeah, they gotta buy the game again on the newest piece of plastic, exactly. Sell you what you already own. Okay. Cool, second. Alright, on to the third track that keeps giving me issues. EA and other AAA games don't like that you own the disc cartridge. Exactly, yeah, they can't make money if you own it. They can't resell you it. If there's no servers to turn off, they can't resell it to you. Yeah, like they did that with Burnout Paradise recently. I got the remaster of that. Because that's a mostly online game, pretty much. I don't like, out of all the games, like that did not really need a remaster. It didn't look that bad to begin with. It's literally just a money grabbing measure, I can guarantee it. $4.20. That's what you were doing, Bowser. I was wondering why the hell you were using that so much. It all makes sense now. I can't believe I'm first in this on lap 2. I know the other cups are gonna get harder, though. Honestly terrified of some of the later ones. This is really good, though. Quite happy with our performance right now. Stuck in 150cc Mario Kart 7 Mushroom Cup. I haven't played 7 yet. I need to do that. I've played through most of them at this point now, I think. Played through Super, I played through N64. Double Dash, we played last night, obviously. What else? There goes Blue. No, come on, see, all it takes is one little thing. Give me up. Sorry, I'm not reading chat super often here. I want to get top 3 here, just so we can get past this one. Oh, maybe what I'll do is I'll pause on the next track so I can catch up. Just gotta make sure I do well on this. Ooh, that actually kind of worked in a weird way. Final lap and we're third. Okay, this is actually looking okay. God, I'm getting nervous, guys. We're actually in second right now. Yes, we're doing it. Improvements being made. No, no, no. We got it. Oh, almost had second even there. Okay, let me try and catch up. Problem is that these companies intrinsically want money. With as little effort as true. They get that because they basically eliminated all competition. Also true. Oh, we got a wind map. Oh god. Any game that gets an iteration every year or two is them milking a franchise to death. Absolutely. COD won't fail unless they do a wonky setting people don't like. Which basically means mid-20th century to present. Slightly into future, but not too far into the future, because they don't like that. True. EA in particular like to buy studios just to shut them down after running them into the ground. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft's kind of done that. I haven't played Home Circuit. The new Mario Kart. I guess it's, I'm not going to call it the new Mario Kart as if it's like some mainline thing. This might be where we have more trouble. These wind maps are rough. And luckily it's just an oval, but still. The wind actually kind of messes with me. Bioware's gonna get shut down within 10 years. We need a house tour. I mean, my basement's kind of empty at the moment, so I actually could, if I wanted to, set up home circuit down there. It's just, I know it's kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. It's not really cheap. Oh, I missed the boost. You put money on it? What, on Mario Kart home circuit? Oh, man. Bowser, you think it's worth it? I mean, I just don't know how much I'd actually use it, is the deal. Like, I'd probably stream it once. We're gonna have to redo this one, probably. I don't know where third went. Oh wait, there's still another lap. That's player 3 right there. Okay, I'm sorry I'm not checking chat again. We have a chance. Get out of my way, please. That one AI driver is all it took. I don't think we have it, unfortunately. Dang it. Oh, the problem that Nintendo doesn't have any competition. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Nintendo's even going the route of games as a service. Like, the Super Nintendo and NES Online are proof of that. Like, you can't buy the games anymore. You gotta subscribe. So basically, to do well here, I gotta hit every boost. Gotta hit every boost and not hit the walls too much, which I'm failing at. Like, it's just an oval. I think that's the worst part about this one, is it literally, you look at the map and you're like, this should be so easy. And yet, here we are. Don't mind it for retro stuff. I have kind of mixed feelings on it. I like the fact that you can play them online. I think that's a really neat feature. But at the cost of not being able to own the game. Like, if they decide at some point to get rid of this service, the games are gone. Like, I don't think you're gonna be able to keep the app. They can discontinue the app. Make it so it doesn't even work. I missed that boost, are you serious? Oh, I got 2 boosts saved up, though. No, no, no. Come on. We got 2 laps left. The damn... Oh my god, the AI right now. We are, look at third is just sitting there teasing us. No, and I missed the boost. They also got it. Get out of my way. God, I thought I played that well and we got 5th. The app will be on the next Nintendo console. It's a selling. You think so? I feel like it's just appeasing those that miss the virtual console. Like, I don't know how many people... I'd actually be curious to see the stats on how many people that own a Switch use this app. Yeah, Steam kind of outdoes them all. Yeah, pretty much. Steam is pretty much the top dog. Get offended when somebody hates on Nintendo? They don't know what they're talking about. Typically. Hating on Nintendo. I don't see the point. Like, sure, they kind of appeal to a younger demographic a lot of the time, but who cares? Like, the games are still good. In fact, they're usually a higher standard of quality than really any other, more so than most other companies, I would argue. Like, Nintendo rarely releases duds, and when they do, even they're like not even that bad. Like, other companies just straight up strike out. When was the last time Nintendo just struck out? I can't think of it. Super Mario Party, maybe. It's kind of a letdown, but... We're in 7th? Why is it... It's so easy to get... I love how you need to get 3rd, and yet it's so easy to get 4th. Although, maybe I shouldn't say that. We're in 5th right now. Are you kidding? That bump was unnecessary. Why were you stopped? Excuse me? Dude, it's over. We have one more retry after this. Should be an easy as hell map. Now we're dead. Yeah, Steam. Yeah, exactly. Steam is so good at basically eliminate piracy. Like, who's gonna pirate a game when you can get it for like $2 on Steam? Yeah, and they have a good friend system that actually works, which apparently some can't get right for whatever reason. And the fact that there's all these different launchers now just annoys the hell out of me. Like, I've already got most of my games on Steam, and now I've had to download, like, Epic Games Launcher and Origin and Uplay and all this shit, and I'm like, why do I need, like, 6 different launchers on my computer? Don't pirate because you don't make minimum wage. Fair. And I mean, you've probably gone back and bought a lot of the games that you played, so it's not like they never got their money for it. Okay, we're still 3rd. Can I just manage to get through this one? I would love that. No, come on. No. Yeah, you buy the good one. Exactly. I'm the same way. Like, I try so many games on stream, it would be very hard for me to buy them all. But if I really enjoy one, I typically end up purchasing it, so... And again, we're talking about, like, retro titles most of the time, so stuff like... I'm just gonna buy secondhand anyway. Like I said, the rights owners of those games aren't getting anything from it. We're gonna get 4th again, aren't we? 3rd is the purple one up there. Come on, we are right on them. Get out of here. No! We had it. We had it. Awful's going to bed. I think I might be going to bed too, honestly. I might wrap up a little early. I could keep trying this, but I don't want to burn myself out. We already played for like a good 3.5 hours. But we got through, what was it? Beginner and standard, so I'm happy with that. I think that's probably what most people do. So I think with that, we'll just end a little early, especially because I've gone late the last couple nights. I don't feel too bad about ending early, but let's raid somebody while we got people here. Those going to bed. Good night. Have a good one. Hopefully you can stay just for the raid just for a bit. Let's see. Got multiple people live tonight. Mecha's streaming some Spider-Man. You're staying up, Bowser? I'm thinking let's raid Mecha. Made him quit? No, you didn't. I was thinking about wrapping up anyway. I think I will play some more F-Zero on stream again, because I had a lot of fun with this tonight. Even when I'm not doing well, it's hard to get mad at the game, for whatever reason. It's just too charming and good to get mad at. So, which is a good thing. I really enjoyed it. We did beat 2 difficulty levels, so it's not like we did nothing. Yeah, Nintendo sells fun. True. Very true. Anyways, I'm gonna send you off to Mecha. Chopping away, he says, chipping away at Miles Morales on PS5. So hopefully, yeah, first party stuff always entertaining. Good night, Point. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. But yeah, let's go check out, see what Mecha's doing. Some Miles Morales. Anyways, guys, take care. Have a good one. If you can stop by and say hey in the chat, that would be lovely. But if you gotta go to bed, totally understand.
Sexy pose.
Minescan, thank you for the 69 bits. I'm sorry, you don't get to see it, because we're on the end of stream screen. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sexy pose. You heard it. You didn't see it, but you heard it. Anyway, let me get the raid going.